Whenever it decides to go live, there it goes for sure. I am live. All right, let me close a couple of screens here. Welcome, my friends, to my stream, my hosting of my little world in this amazing Splatfest. Team Power. In honor of Splatoon Raiders coming out, guys, I'm representing Team Power for the second time, as I was on Team Power supporting Ganondorf in the Triforce Splatfest. Now I'm back 1-0 so far. We were leading at the end of the preliminaries, and in a couple hours we're going to know where we're at the halfway point. No thanks to me, I decided to throw a 100x, so it was clearly my fault too. Like, we had them cornered really badly, and I accidentally threw it by dying and allowing the guy that killed me to pretty much backdoor us and finish off the whole thing. But that was yesterday. Now, today, I am back, and I'm going to try and redeem myself, and for that matter, I'm going to try to capitalize on the fact that I actually had really good matches going on prior to that one match. Even after that match, I had a few good matches, and I was playing good, like actually good, not just good in my mind. I was actually laying it down. So as long as I'm not dragging you guys down, we actually get wins, and that's where I'm at today, man. Look at this backdrop, guys. Let me let that notification go out. I know, Link, you're here, and you're already jumping in on matches. And we got Jazzy and Ghoul King, my friends. How are you doing? And welcome to the Splatfest. Guys, how has your Splatfest been? Because I've seen a lot of you guys posting that you're not having the same experience as I am, despite the fact that many of you were on my team for the the flub. But it was one flub. Only one. We're still good. Link, don't worry, I'm 2-1 on 100s. I'm 0-1, yeah! Well, to be fair, I mean, my very first time throwing a 100 match was on Team Chaos, and it didn't impact the end result because Team Chaos still won. So my very first lesson in Splatoon 2 about losing a 100x was, don't worry, we got this. That at the end of the day, the 100x is still like 0.0001% of the total team. Maybe. I mean, probably worse than that even. It's probably smaller than that. Alrighty, guys. Let me grab my controller and we'll get started here. Let me just check one thing really quickly, and can I get a quick audio check, guys? Just real quick, let me make sure the audio is good. It should be the same as it was yesterday, but I want to make sure. All right, everything looks good. All right, I think we are primed to go. So let's begin. I took my mask off. I decided that, you know what? I'm playing reef sliding, and I'm using the arrow spray, so I should probably use the items I had specifically set up for Splatfest that include ink. My mask is great. My mask is my favorite one, but at the end of the day, my mask is for actual anarchy battles. It's set up for that, so I'm like, all right, let me get my sunglasses on here. I'm going to go ahead and open up a room. I would be honored if you guys want to come with me and try to fight the good fight again. I'm going to go ahead and hit the overlay. I just realized I forgot I was going to put on the overlay. I'd been putting up the tricolor backdrop, if you will, the little symbol, and explaining the tricolor battles. Tricolor battles are only if we want to, but when they open up, feel free if you guys want to play some tricolors. I'm game for that too. Kind of curious what map we're going to get. But for now, we got 2 hours before that happens. I have a quarter cup of coffee. It's been in the fridge since yesterday. So I am ready, dude. I'm ready. I have everything that I'm going to need to make this happen. Today, I shall not flub. Ghoul King says, got back from maps. Maps. Hold on. I know what that means. I just can't think of it right now. Let's see. Engineering practice, science, no. Medical engineering preparation service? What is MAPS? Military entrance processing station. Okay. That wasn't even close. My bad. I think I've seen that before. I just didn't realize it. But, no, I hope that's going well. That's, so is that, like, preliminary basic training? Actually, I still have it up. Let me take a look. It says, the Department of Defense. Physical, mental, moral qualifications. All right, so it is. It's preliminary, I think anyways, preliminary basic training. So look at that, man. That's quite the endeavor to go through. Not only that, it's quite the commitment. And I don't even know what country you're in for. Well, wait a minute. If it's that abbreviation, it's my same country. Link says, I'm mostly supporting with beacon and painting. I can go aggressively if we need it. We're Team Power, but Team Power does not necessarily have to mean aggression. So that's what I note is I'm using the tactic of dropping back and using scum sharks. Let me take a sip of coffee. All right, guys. I'm game. Let's do this. I'm ready. So Link, Jazzy, myself, if anybody else wants in as the new okay. Was that a disconnect? I feel like that was a disconnect. Jazzy is disconnected. Oh no, switching to Inkling for synergy. I did not read the chat first. I hit the button and I went first. Is it too late to cancel? It is too late to cancel. My bad, Jazzy. I didn't read the chat. All right, Link, one match and then we're out. I literally looked at that first and hit start, then went back to the chat. I did, my order of operations was way off. We're gonna crack a 10x real quick so that we can get this going, so that Jazzy will have another 10 for when you come back. Look at Link with that freaking title, man. That little crown over your head. Look at this person, Coral. She's walking in here with the same thing, like, you can't beat Link, what are you trying to do? All right, so I've been sharking. And the shark has been treating me extremely well. I've been really having some great sharks. So I'm going to stick with it. Even though technically this is probably not the greatest map in the world for doing that. I didn't even see what the other map was, by the way. But yeah, this will work. I should blob. I should. In fact, I'll even think about it because you're dead. All right, that person is gone. So I'm just going to ink your base. All right, here we go. All right, where's the person that did all of this? I want to find them and I want to eliminate them. Bum, 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 bum. So we had somebody that backdoored hard, but that's all right because I'm an arrow spray. I am the backdoor. Hey, what's up? No. Failure. My bad. Not today. Not today. Nice. Good job, Link. That's Aura. Link with the aura to save me, man. I ran that guy right into Link, and Link did the business that needed to be done. You conducted the meeting that ended in the right result. All right, throw that. Watch out. All right, first. Wait, what happens if I reef slide into this? That's what happens. Whoa, watch out. Ah, dang it. I misjudged. Hey, Link with the kill, though. I literally don't think I have ever encountered a situation where I reef slide into an ink back, and I was like, he can't suck me up, so let's just see what happens. All right, watch out for that. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was afraid that he was there with his freaking splatter shot. Have a good stream. Got something to do. Ghoul King, I appreciate seeing you, my friend. I hope that you do have an amazing Splatfest. I hope you get a chance to play a lot of cool matches, and I will catch you around when I catch you around. It's good to see you, my friend. All right, let me absolutely lay the smackdown on this very first match. All right, so see somebody's over here, but it's not Link, which is fine. All right, we're just going to be careful about this because whoever the roller is, they like going here. Ah, I didn't think he was actually going to see me back there. I think there's two rollers, in fact. Yeah, there's two rollers. All right, let's get in there, guys. So the first thing I'm going to do is throw some fizz bangs. Nice. All right, here we go. Come on, get that shark. There we go. No, not the shark cancel. Well, at least you know what? I distracted the squelcher. Let's go to Virgil. All right, we're turning around right after this and coming back for Jazzy because I didn't read the chat. All right, I hope that's enough. It was a little dicey there at the end, and I hate when there's explosions going off, but they're not mine after the bell. But it looks like we absolutely destroyed them. We're okay. Little dicey at about the 20-second mark. By the 10-second mark, we were good again. All right, let's back out, turn around, and we'll go get Jazzy. And we've got two 10Xs. At least I have two 10Xs, so we got that much going for us. Let's do this. I've got a pop-up window. We don't need pop-up windows here. Let me close this off. 1 and 4. It was a terrible start. It was an absolutely terrible start for me. First match, terrible match. Get carried, no problem. We got that out of the way early, so I'm good. I just had to get my my terrible match out of the way first. 1 and 4. I got carried by the 11 and 4, the 9 and 2. We're good. All right, let's do this one more time. And I want to see what is the lineup here for the maps. Creating room. Give me 1 sec. I want to see what the other map is. All right, so we got Barnacle and Dime again. Barnacle and Dime. Barnacle and Dime. Do I want... You know what? We're gonna actually do this. And I'm not saying, like, I love the Bloblobber. So why would I feel bad about this? Because I wanted to Shark. But I think the smarter option here is to go with the Bloblobber. 1, it's my best weapon. 2, these maps don't really favor the Shark nearly as much as if I use the Bloblobber, I can seriously lay it down. 3, the Bloblobber gets a lot of coverage anyway, so it's a valid Splatfest weapon anyways. We're good. 1 more sip of coffee. Let's do this thing. Do I need a coaster? This cold coffee that's been in the fridge. Hang on 1 second. It's all wet. I need a coaster here. Give me just a sec. Coffee's ready to go. We got a dude named Zagreus. No worries. I respect the character, but I don't respect you. And our rando's name is Ghost. So I'm ready, dude. All right, let's do this. All right, today is a new day. I may have lost 100 matches on this map already today, or this Splatfest, but today we play hard. Today we embrace team power. All right, here we go. So the Bloblobber is definitely a lot better on this map, and a little bit of poke. That's the best part. And I'm gonna throw that. All right, Jazzy, got your blobs. Or I got blobs to back up, and you've got that sweet, sweet brew. I swear that it's like every killer whale targets me. Even though there's other players out here, I swear it feels like it just goes for me every time. All right, yep, I was going to say he's going to do that, so I'm going to throw the Sprinkler of Doom. And then while they're doing that, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's still alive? No, I think somebody got him. He's good. I took that guy down to almost nothing, and then I couldn't get it done. All right, here we go. All right, watch this. This guy, every killer whale, man. All right, here's what we're going to do. Got a couple hits there. I heard him. He took a couple shots. All right, hang on. Nice. We're going to just... No! Got him, but that, dude. That was a terrible one. All right, beacons are out, though, so heck yeah. Someone's throwing beacons. Who's got the beacons? Ghost and Link have beacons. That's why I saw 2 beacons. I was wondering who the second one was. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, Link got the kill. Jazz, you got the kill. Look at these guys going. Nice. All right, you know what? I'm just going to do one of these. All right, we got it. Watch out. We're good. Get that brew. Throw the Sprinkler of Doom. And when they go to try to get the Sprinkler, that's when you kill them. All right, let's throw one of these. I didn't think he was going for me. All right, guys. It's not horrible. It's not... Oh, they're both yours. Okay, they're both yours. So we've got plenty of beacons. Whoa, get that guy. No way. I thought he was dead. I was really hoping this guy Zagreus was gone. All right, we got a slight problem, but not the end of the world. All right, I'm going to go to Jazzy's dead. Here we go. All right, we got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got you. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Give me just a little bit more. Let's go. Ink it up. Ink it up. Okay. Not bad. It was a strong end. My question is, was it strong enough? The answer is absolutely not. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Took 2 guys out, but I needed more time, man. I needed more time. I have the fast beacons. All right, so actually, if anything, I don't want the rando having beacons because I won't know which one's fast or slow. Oh, that was terrible, man. right at the end. I mean, it was a back and forth. It wasn't a horrible match. It was just that I got 2 of them right at the end. I didn't have enough time to work. No worries, guys. That was still a good match. I think we got this. We just need to be on it. Not only that, but maybe the rando backs out because we don't need 2 people that are supporting. Ghost is still here. So, Ghost, if somehow you find this stream, welcome to the team. Don't worry. We're not bashing you, but we don't need 2 supports. Not only that, I'm kind of already a backliner. Did I see somebody sniping? I think I saw somebody sniping. We got a sniper. We have a sniper. All right, Link is sniping, so I am not going to play backline. I'm going to play midline to front. I'm going to be a jack of a few trades on this one. I'm going to change my tactic here just a little bit. I'm going to try to get a little more aggressive with this lobber, and we're gonna lay it down. All right, I want to make sure too that they are not sniping because I don't need to mix up the sound effects of snipers. Nice, got a solid hit on him, but I need to back out because I got missiles on me. All right, here we go. All right, come on, approach if you dare. All right, I'm gonna throw that down, and I'm not gonna have that little bout with this guy. I'm gonna try and take some of his teammates out here. And then when he's doing this, I need ink. Jazzy, gotcha, goodbye. I was waiting for him to make a jump, and when I saw him go for it, I was like, all right, there's my move. Is Jazzy? No, somebody's, all right, hang on, I got this. They've got the brew out, so they're gonna be over here anyways. All right, back up just a little bit. And here we go. Nice, got him. Got him. All right, let's go, guys. All right. Backline is not the place for me right now. Hold on, is he? Yeah, he's okay, my bad. Gotcha, goodbye. Next. Back to the front midline thing that I'm doing here. All right, I need to get my sprinklers out. I'm not using enough sprinklers. They are annoying and fun. There we go. All right, one more time with that sprinkler. First, there. Second. All right, keep it going, keep it going. Hang on, I see somebody there. Gotcha. Throw it there. Let's go. Someone's broken into our base. They were trying to do that all damn game. Looks like he finally got it. But that's all right. Because I'm going to hit him from behind. Nope. All right, he's doing this. All right, I'm going to get him. No, he's dead. Don't have to worry about that. All right, let's go. He's kind of stuck in that mentality. He's going for backline, backline, backline. And so because of that, he's not... Oh, hi. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, you lived. I did not expect you to actually make it out of that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. And then... Yeah, as soon as you guys are going for brews, I'm going to try to knock you down. All right, here we go. Nice. Good. There we go. Nice special. Keep them in danger, and here we go. Throw that. Throw some of these. Oh, no, the brush. I didn't see this guy all match long. I was worried about that. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that actually, I don't know which way this is going to go. We had them in danger literally all match long, but they got, I think, a triple kill there at the end. Let's see how it went. It's not looking great, but it could be anybody's game. Dude. I can't believe they made a comeback right at the end, dude. Ugh. That's just the nature of the beast when it comes to turf war, but that would have been a nasty one if we had a 100x on that. Because I would feel like, dude, losing that little. I mean, I've already lost a 100x by 0.1, so I can never get a lower low than that, but still. Well, I guess there is one lower than that. My only death that whole game was at the worst time, man, right at the end. I should have done a tactical retreat, backed up, and as long as I was still alive, I could spray and pray. All right, well, hey, can't win them all, man. Sometimes that's just how it goes. All right, Ghost left us. She thought we were unworthy, and we no longer have that support. So, no problem. The rando bailed on us. That gives us the opportunity for a new rando. I think we'll be okay. I think this team has a lot of potential. We got our losses out early. All right, guys. I'm ready for this. So, Summerfest is still scheduled, but it's next month. So, we still have Summerfest coming up. The Summer Nights Splatfest. Team Night, man. I'm thinking I'm going to go Team Night again. I keep going over the same team that I did the first time. But, I mean, Team Night was a really sweet Splatfest. I had a really good time. So, I kind of want to just relive that moment again and do Team Night again. I think it's the second week of August, and what would be sick is if for the new season we get a new weapon set. There we go. Come on, get him. Third kits for the weapons that we don't have any third kits for yet, and that would be sick going into the final Splatfest, or I mean the Summer Nights Splatfest. Got you, but I didn't mean to die there. That was stupid. I should have just climbed back up. This is what I was going to say, though, is that there's a good chance this is the final new Splatfest, the final unique Splatfest we're going to have. I feel like this one is probably it. Considering that, I mean, I felt like there's 100 opportunities they had for anniversaries of games and such that they could have been doing special Splatfests and didn't, just like they did Mushroom vs. Star for Mario after we had Final Fest already. So in those regards, I would say there's a very good chance that this is the final unique Splatfest, and if this is, I want to make some memories, man. We've made some memories. I can't complain about that, but I'd like to make a few special memories in the victory circle too. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. First, and then second. Gotcha. You fell for that, man. You fell for that. Nice. All right. So I'm gonna do this to get ink going first. Or turf going anyways, and then oh, did I get him? I can hit him. All right, check this out. Ah, crap. Don't die to that. All right, hang on. Gotta make a different move here. Here we go. Throw it over the wall and back them up and see if you can. Oh, come on. Throw that and kill him. Got you? No, I don't. You're not dead. I heard the shark, but you're not going to get me with that. Link died. What did you die to? I didn't even see. All right, here we go. Throw that there, and let's get this guy. Come on. Come on. All right, here we go. Wipeout, let's go, guys. That took all of us. That was a team effort right there. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, I need to come back to life. Fast beacon, here we go. First. All right, let's do that. We had them in danger, or we didn't have them in danger. I should say we had, yeah, that sucks. We were in danger, and then we had a wipeout. We came back, and yeah, we're losing again. I don't know, man. I'm almost feeling like I need booyah bombs. Something's going wrong here. I'm having good matches, but it's not going our way at all. We're just losing. Do I want to change? Am I having problems out here? I think I might be having problems. The shark is really not a good one for this map. I'm having good matches. I don't know. I guess I stay with it. Let's keep lobbing blobs. I think we just stick with it. I think we have no problems, guys. I think we just lost. It just sort of happened. I don't think it was a skill issue or anything. I just think it just happened. We had 5, 5, 6. And you look over there, 5, 5, 6. I mean, the two teams were super even. It just sort of collapsed on us. I think we're good to go. We just keep it up. So with this possibly being the final unique Splatfest, the other thing I want to wonder is, do you think they run special events in Raiders? If it's like a Souls-style game, obviously with the name Raiders, raid events would be an obvious one to go with. I wonder if they do that, if they run special like salmon run style events, but with raiders instead. I mean, if I were them, I would. So I kind of feel like that's probably gonna happen. All right, let me sit up here and get this going. All right, here we go. Lada. All right, just gonna ink up my base. Get my my ink, or not my ink strike, I should say, my my ink rain. I'm gonna get that set, ready to go. I'm gonna throw one of these, and let's back you guys up there. Shooting your missiles, not a fan of that. Oh crap, watch out! Not dying to missiles. All right, so I see Jazzy, but you threw. Oh god, Jazzy, I don't think I can get over to that. All right, they're throwing the ink line or whatever the thing's called, the marker. All right, back it up. Let's do this. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way with this as well. Here we go. Back up, and throw that there. Let's just try to annoy them and also get some ink at the same time. All right, check it out. So I'm going to throw that. I killed him, but I think he had backup. All right, let's do this. How do I want to do this? We are in danger again, and the base needs to be inked, so I'm going to do that a little bit. All right. Rally as a team, my friends. Rally as a team. Here we go. All right. Oh, crap. Got you. No, you're still alive? No way. Yeah, have that. Not going to waste by throwing it on you. All right. That guy keeps going for that thing. All right, I'm going to back up just a little bit here. All right, back up even more. Throw that. Did I get him? Ah, he's injured, but I can't get him. Ah, that sucks. Did I get him? No, he's still dead. Okay, there we go. Got you. Let's keep going. You know what? Screw it. Backdoor. Backdoor, blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. No! Ah, did he? Yeah, you no, I just got shot by a gal. All right, I thought he was sniping. But there are no snipers here. All right, let's keep going. There we go. Pop some specials. Let's get some kills, guys. You and your blob lobbers. I don't think so. You're not lobbing blobs in my face. All right, let's do that. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's get some kills, guys. Let's get some kills. Here we go. Got him and got some aura while I'm at it. There we go. All right, nice. That is how we turn it around from a deficit into a lead. I knew we could do it, man. I knew we could do it. We just needed to get our momentum fixed. Going back to the old trusty roller. I thought you said the old rusty roller for a second. I'm like, it deserves more than that. No fist bump, but I was ready for it, man. I was ready. This fist right here was ready for a bump. All right, check it out. That's how we do it. All right, guys. We just needed to get one win in our pocket, and then we are good to go. Our momentum is restored, and we're back. All right, I'm going to make up for all of my mishappenings of yesterday. All of my dropped balls and all of my flubs. Because I'm not going to drop the ball again, man. I am here for this. All right, that was a solid 5-2. I can live with that. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Give it to us, game. Let us make up for yesterday. Give me a 100x. I dare you. I dare you to just give me a second chance. Many of us are deserving of a second chance. Let me have it. I am sorry that I messed up with the end parries yesterday and threw a match. Let me make up for it. Oddly enough, I recognize that guy from yesterday, the Maximilian guy, because he had an arrow spray yesterday as well, and I recognize those badges. All right, so they have arrow sprays. So actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get up in the front lines because if they have arrow sprays, then we outgun them. Since they can out-ink us, they will not out-ink these balls in their face from the blobs, man. Throw that, though. And yeah, they're gonna booyah. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, look at Jazzy. Got the kill on that guy. Throw that real quick, and let's go. All right, so here, I'm going to get in the middle, and I'm going to start inking everything, man. First, we're going to do that. Crap. I took my eyes off of him. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that, man. Come on, blob, lobber, ball. Let's go. Bounce and kill. I took my eyes right off of that, and I shouldn't have. I was like, okay, I need to ink. I need to ink. I need to kill is what I need to do. All right, he's like down to nothing. He shouldn't be alive. I got the kill on that guy, but I got attacked from behind. Thankfully, he died, so... All right, come on, come back. These guys aren't running respawn punish, so... I could do some more damage if I had my my mask on, but I need some ink. So I'm going to keep these sunglasses on, man. All right, there's what I'm going to do. All right, I think we're good. Back up, back up. Oh, a little spicy, isn't that? Oh, dang it. I can't believe that I died to a sploosh, dude. Ah, that was a flub. That was just straight up bad playing. I can't believe I missed that. I guess I can't hit every shot, but still, that was an easy shot, dude. He was already hurt. He was already hurt, and somehow I managed to botch that. All right, I'm going to do that. Oh, crap. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to run out of ink, but I guess hopefully they're all there. I mean, how are we doing? Yeah, and we need to go this way. Let's go to the west side of the map here. That takes him out anyways. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we got the wipeout. Not me doing that, that's for sure. I'm actually having a rough match for some reason. That's not where that should go. That is. There. All right, kill him. That's the kind of shot that I know how to make if I just pay attention to what I was doing there. Get it. All right, I did not get the kill, but I think I got an assist on that. Nice. All right, guys. That one was a little sketchy at the start, but we brought it back, so that's what's important. Look at that. Could have got our base a little better, but I guess they could have got their base a little better too, so hey, cancels out. We're good. #1 Splat Assister. I had a funny feeling that was coming because I felt it a few times that I laid the groundwork, but I couldn't get it done. I died a few times, but people picked up the kills that I left because that's not really an assist. That's just sweeping up the garbage that I left behind. But regardless, another good match, guys. Good job. Excellent matches. We are in it now. We are feeling good. They had a backdoor beacon, and I just camped it at the end. Oh, you put a beacon down there and just camped them. Sweet. Take that, you jerks. Coming in here with your freaking arrow sprays. I invented that team. I was playing that weapon back when you guys were all insulting that weapon in Splatoon 2. So I sent Jazzy after you to lay a little smackdown and show you that the arrow spray sucks in combat. It's just really, really fast. If you wanted to ink fast, you should have been on Team Speed. You chose tactics, and your tactics were arrow spray meme team. And I respect it, because I've done it. But you're not me. We're different. All right, guys, let's do this. No more trash talking. I got my cat, and he respects too many people to trash talk. He's rolling on the floor now. All right, here we go. First thing I'm going to do is get my my cloud built up. Here we go. Get the ink cloud ready to go, and then we'll go from there. Nice. All right, we got some booyah bombs flying already. There we go. Whoa, okay, forward. Gotcha. Ah! Oh! How the hell was there anybody behind me, dude? There shouldn't have been anyone back there. I don't even think I got the kill, by the way. I think that was just an assist, which means that I was wasting time being over there. All right, here we go. All right, let's do that. And then let's get going here. Oh, no, I wasn't looking. That sucks. I got a Trizuka in the face. I didn't even see that he had that out. All right, well, here's a fast beacon, so gotta love that. Those fast beacons are one of my favorite things in this game, and if I'm not mistaken, they're pretty much a necessity in ranked. Got you, but you killed me, so now I feel like terrible. Let's get another beacon out there. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna shoot behind me real quick. All right, nice. We're killing them. We're killing them. Let's do this. All right, where's that brew? That brew is right here. So I'm gonna throw that. All right, I'm gonna protect the back door here really quick. That did not work. Where is the booyah? Okay, he's got the booyah there. I'm gonna throw that out. There we go. Got you. I saw him over the ledge there. I knew I could get him if I just kept it up. All right, here we go. Got you too. Goodbye. High ground wins, man. High ground wins. All right, need some ink. Throw that there, actually. Oh, I nailed it. Nice. Perfect spot for that. Look at that sprinkler go. All right, let's get some ink, and here we go. I see him back there. I'm not going to let him take my team out. That's not happening. Throw that, and let's go. All right, guys, a little bit more. All right, I see the roller wants to play. Oh, got him. The rando got him. Nice. All right, give me this. And they didn't take my sprinkler out, dude. Oh, look at that sprinkler just decimated that spot. That's great. All right, somebody's up here, and they're backdooring. Kill me if you want. I think they went for a desperate backdoor, but we advanced so far. Yeah, we got it. What? How did we lose that, man? I can't believe they actually backdoored us hard enough. There's no way. I didn't think that they had that much ground. They ran behind us, but they got stopped. They had one in our base. We had one in their base. I can't believe we lost. Wow. I guess that's why that map is so brutal all the time, is one guy gets past you and it's game over. It's hard to get past, though, I will admit. I don't know how he got back there, but I was trying to stop them from doing that. But regardless, yeah, that was a brutal one, man. Wasn't that a 10x? No, that wasn't the 10x. Was that a 10x? I feel like that was a 10x match. It doesn't say anywhere, though. I thought I had noted that that was 10, but yeah, look at us. We stomped them, dude. It was. Yeah, I can't believe we lost that. I'm going to blame the rando. I think that's the easiest way to do this. I was backlining, but I guess if I was truly backlining, I would have kept an eye on our 6, and I didn't. My bad. All right, guys. It's all right. That was 1. No big deal. Okay, I guess the rando does have 100x, but I've been carried through 100x too. It's not a big flex. Rando, you better shape up. I like that you're using an arrow spray in a Splatfest. Hopefully you can make use of that thing. Also, I had a good match, but I think I need to have better matches because you guys are laying down like 10, 12 kills. Nito's out here laying down 4 or 5. That's better than 0, but you get my point. All right, let's move here, throw that, and let's go. Link is absolutely going hard in there, dude. All right, throw that sprinkler. Oh, you know what? Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. Got you. Oh, God. Booyah cancel. No, I didn't booyah cancel. I don't know who I killed. That wasn't the right guy. Doesn't matter. I got hit by a hammer. All right, so I see. Got you again, dude. I saw him there. All right, watch this. No, that was the Hydra? What was he doing down there? I thought he was backlining. That sucks. I can't believe that the Hydra, I wasn't prepared for the damn Hydra to be down there. That's very unfortunate. I thought he was up on the top backlining, and yeah, I thought he wasn't going to be leaving that spot. Okay, whoa, 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 back up. I got his friend, and now I'm going to get him. Die, Hydra. Did I get him? Ah, we got him. I think I assisted, but at the same time, he had a friend that killed us. So, Link, somebody killed him. I don't know. I went for the Hydra. Either way, Link and I, it was a 2v2 swap. But basically, we traded, and we don't need to be trading right now. All right, that's what I'm going to do. And then throw that sprinkler. And let's go for the mid. All right, back up. All right, he knows not to mess with me, but at the same time, where to go? Oh, crap. Ran out of freaking ink, dude. That sucks. Ah, I knew I should have inked up. I threw that sprinkler to throw him off, and I knew I should have inked up. That was a mistake on my part. All right, let's make this happen, guys. Oh, no! I just wanted to see what my chat said. Why is there always a Trizuka every time? Gray, my friend, how are you doing? I just wanted to see your message, and I looked down for like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, and I took a Trizuka. I didn't even know where he was with that Trizuka. All right, get him. Down you go. Let's go. Get that. Uh-oh. All right, I see you. Nope, not falling for it. Not falling for it. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. I didn't kill him. What happened? Oh, what's with my aim in this match? Oh, I'm falling off a cliff. I'm glad this isn't a multiplier. Everybody's having problems. I don't know what happened, dude. That was an easy kill. How did I miss that? I'm just going to go out there and die. I don't know what happened. I fell off a cliff on this one. That was such an easy kill. How did that happen? Literally, she threw the booyah bomb. All I do is go. It worked earlier, no problem. I've done it 100 times. She threw the booyah bomb. I waited for her to make the mistake of throwing it too far. Go forward, throw blobs in her face, line it up. She can't even move. She's a freaking Hydra. And hit her in the face, be done with it, and move on. How did I miss? How did I miss? Oh, that was a terrible match. All right, that one's done. We're going on, guys. I'm moving on. I hope that alongside, God, 6 and 7, that's what that felt like. There were so many times I should have had kills that I just traded instead. And so we have Hatchet as a weapon in Splatoon Raiders. I'm hoping that we have a hammer. Basically, think of the Megaton hammer or the Skull hammer from Zelda combined with the Stamper that we have already as a hammer in Splatoon 3. Just a big hammer, but not as big as a Stamper, that I can swing left and right and slam the ground and cause like little splashes, you know? Basically, it does what the Splatana does, and it does what the actual Ultra Stamp does. Make that a weapon. I think that'd be a really cool weapon. That's what I want. Splatoon Raiders is... There's no way that they haven't... They've got secrets and stuff that they haven't showed us. I hope that's one of them. Alongside the fact that, of course, I'm still the only person that's... Huh. We've got 10-piece McNugget. I think that guy... Guys, that's exactly who that is. That guy killed me in a 100X. That crown he's wearing was on my body. He literally got that crown on my corpse. How dare you? To show your face after you stole my 100X win? Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. I knew I recognized that username. That's him. That's the guy that was on the 100 team that beat us in the last 20 seconds and took... You're going down, man. Revenge is a dish best served cold and 9 days old. And I'm back. You better kill me if you're going to shoot me, because I'll come back every time. And now I'm pissed. Let's do this. The roller? No, it's not a roller. It's a hammer. Remember, Splatoon Raiders doesn't have to have, like, a metagame. Or I guess it will have a metagame, but it's PvE. Or not PvE, sorry. It's PVM. But, all right, let's do this, and then I'm going to try to land that right there, which I did. Nice. He wanted it. He definitely wanted that gone. All right, do that. Where is McNugget? You're going down for stealing my glory. You're going down for everything you put me through. My heartbreak last night was all you. Oh, crap. Who's this? That better not be Nuggets. Okay, I was going to say that better not be him. So we can have, like, quote-unquote useless weapons that wouldn't make sense in multiplayer in Raiders, because it may not make sense, but in Raiders it'll be fun. It'll be a useless weapon that maybe the roller does its job better than everything else does. But hey, it'll be fun. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not falling for your crap today. Uh-oh. I can't find him. I lost him. I didn't mean to, but I lost him. All right, guys, let's rally it. There's a booyah. There's a booyah for your spirits. Let's go. All right, I'm going to throw that over there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No! All right, I ran out of ink. Hang on. All right, we're losing, but it's not like the worst loss in the world. We can bring this back, guys. I need ink so badly. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to go for that guy. And I'm going to back it up, and I'm going to go for you. Uh-oh. No, that's a bomb. Oh, I didn't hear it. No. All right. It's really not the worst match. Like, we're losing, but we're losing so slowly. Like, they're making bounds, but it's just... It's like we're fighting back. We're not getting stomped. We're just kind of slowly dying. All right, come on. No, dang it. I was just trying to push the line, but yeah, we're done. Oh, okay. Well, this guy got 101 wins on me, rather. He put me through the ringer again. This guy. So, I have an arch nemesis on Team Tactics. It really wasn't the worst loss in the world. It was just they moved an inch at a time and took another inch. Then they took another inch, and we never pushed them back, but we never got camped. We just sort of lost ground. We were killing them. They were killing us ever so slightly faster. We take 2, they take 3, you know? It's like, it was weird. I mean, it's kind of my fault for going 1 and 3 as well. That was a bad match. All of a sudden, I'm falling off, guys. I don't know. Something's making me wonder. I had good Bloblobber matches, but I think the Bloblobber, even though I thought I was playing well, it's not yielding fruit today. The Shark is not a good... I don't think the Shark is a good move here right now with the maps that we have. So I'm going to throw Booyah Bombs, guys. I'm going to switch to an Arrow Spray and see if I can just out-ink them and if that'll help. I think the Lobber was helping with kills, but let's be honest. You guys are getting way more kills than I am anyways. So maybe this is the missing link. I can throw Booyah Bombs to support you guys while you're just up in their face with that Slosher and that Roller. And I will ink twice as fast as the Bloblobber, and maybe that'll make the difference. Let's do this thing. Team comp, guys. Team comp. I'm tapping on what's left of my brain. Going back to my original aggressive game plan. Perfect, Link. You get aggressive, I will throw Booyah Bombs where you're fighting. Jazzy's already playing aggressive, and I will just ink twice as fast as I was with the Lobber. No more fast beacon, no worries. Let's try it out right now. We got a 10x battle, so let's try the new strategy. Let's see if this will work. All right, we've got 2 crowns on our end. Jazzy and I looking for a crown, but we threw yesterday, so that's why we don't see that. By the way, I at least am seeing... I see so many crowns when I'm playing the Splatfest that tells me that I'm playing at a decent level. That or you guys are playing at a decent level and I'm just getting carried along for the ride. But it's not like I'm just seeing noobs that never see 100x's or win 100x's, you know? Not that you can't see 100x as a noob, it's just without 10x wins leading up to it, it's ever so unlikely. All right, I'm going to throw that because I'm going to throw that there. There we go. All right, let's do this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, did you shark cancel them? All right, that works for me. All right, let's go. Let's try and get another Booyah Bomb. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I got my Booyah Bomb. We're slicing now, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, let's throw it right there. All right, I'm going to throw that there. That was a terrible sprinkler. All right, don't let him get the kill there. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. As soon as I saw that he had an arrow spray, I thought I could kill him, but I got stuck. I don't know what happened. Mainly, I was messing around too much with inking turf, and I didn't even have my camera centered, so that was a really bad one. Like, that was horrible. All right, here we go. All right, back up, and then... Come on, get the Booyah Bomb, so I can at least open up degrees of freedom. We can fight, you know? All right, guys, here we go. Got you, but you got me, so I mean it was an even trade. No fast beacons, so I can't get back in there quick, but that felt really long. You think he had respawn punish? You think he's doing that crap? All right, here we go. That's not good. All right, back up. You're going aggressive, so here's what I'm gonna do. Go aggressive, my friends. Go aggressive. I'm gonna backdoor. Ah, dude. I thought I got behind that before he was going to hit me with that stupid dynamo. Okay, I wanted to go for the back door. It was wide open. I went for it, but I thought I got out of the way, and I was like, okay, I just need to get a Booyah Bomb. I should have armed myself with Booyah Bomb before I went for the back door. Oh, crap. Here, have that. Throw a couple of those. Fizz Bangs are ready to go. They are now gone. Perfect. All right, here we go. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, that was dumb. That was really dumb. All right, Charlotte, stay alive, Rando. Stay alive, Rando. I'm going to backdoor. Yes, I got the back doors open. Let's go. All right, nice. All right, I think we pushed them back. They also backdoored us a little bit. Let's see who got more. It was not comfortable, but a win is a win. Not only that, but we lost by like 0.5% earlier in the day. So now we win by 1/4%. I mean, 4/10 anyways. So we're good to go. That's just, you know what, the balance of the universe. Enjoy. Oh man, 1 and 4. Okay, that's all right. It's just I know that I played the silver arrow spray earlier, but we'll say I'm just cracking off the rust. I don't know. Did you guys feel like you had to lift me a little more, or did that help? Let me see what my score was. How much ink did I actually put down? I'll try it again with the aggressive strategy, but I'm starting to think that you guys need a backline / midline, because you have a backliner in the rando, and if you're going to be that aggressive, I have to have Booyah Bombs, and I wasn't getting Booyah Bombs. Without Booyah Bombs, I can't really back you up. So maybe I should be playing Lobber again. I don't know. My brain's all twisted. I can't decide. One more match with Goldie, and let me see how this one goes, and I'll decide if I switch back to my best weapon. All right, here we go. We get a good litmus test, too, if this is going to work. We got the last match, which was a struggle, and we got 2 Bloblobbers on their end, so I'm not really looking forward to that, because that's why I like the Bloblobber on this map, because it sucks to fight that thing. I'm proud that I had more paint than you. Yeah, that's I mean, you can have more paint than me, but as long as I keep it close. If I didn't have more paint than you, or I didn't have close to, I'm pretty much having a bad match. And if I'm going to have a bad match, I might as well go back to the weapon that wasn't playing bad. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw that there. Got that. There we go. Jazzy with that. We're good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, throw that on the side. All right, let's go. So they're in danger already, and they're not backdooring. So you know what? Throw that there. I actually thought that was going to get a kill. All right. You guys don't need me for this. I'm going to I'm sorry, not backdoor. Ink the base. And I'm going to get another Booyah Bomb. All right. I'm coming in. You guys have this nice and tight, so I'm going to do Sprinkler v Sprinkler. All right. Come on, Booyah Bomb. Did I get him? Everybody dodges the Booyah Bomb, but I guess proper zoning is part of the game too, right? All right, so watch out for that Bloblobber. I know his tactics because they're my tactics. Uh-oh. Get close to where he has to come down here and get his hands dirty, and then I'll shoot him. All right, back up, keep moving. Throw that there. That's, nope, don't get far away. The close game, it forces Bloblobbers to have to aim. And I've gotten better at that, but he probably hasn't. Hopefully he hasn't. All right, here we go. I see him. There's a second Bloblobber right there. Here's what we're going to do. That was sketchy as hell. Double kill, and I've got, for some reason, aura. I only got 2 kills out of that. I don't know why aura got out of that, but whatever. All right, let's try to get some booyah bombs out here. Let me back up. The only reason that I was able to kill those 2 is because they can't aim, and I can't aim either, so it is just a giant disaster. Throw that, and let's back up. Nice! Good kill. Good kill. I'm going to throw that there, and I'm going to get the booyah bomb going. All right, guys, let's do it. Throw it right there. All right, we killed him. Let's go. Keep going, guys. Throw a sprinkler up there and screw him up a little bit, you know? Keep him in danger. There we go. Nice. Good bucket kill. Goodbye, Slosher. You're done. All right, let's make sure we're chasing the back door here. I was gonna say, dude, you can keep bucketing all you want. I'm an arrow spray. Everything you ink in my back door, I'm gonna clean it up in 2 seconds. Okay, that was a better match. Now I just need to decide. That was evil. I'm sorry for that. What did you do? I need to decide. Am I sticking with the arrow spray and throwing booyah bombs for you guys? Or am I going backline and sticking with the kills I was getting with the blah blobber? Are you guys sticking with your weapons? Let's go with that first. Booyah bombs. You know what? I'm gonna say that was a good match, but I think I'm gonna go back to the blah blobber. All right, let's see. I think that because I was being aggressive on that one and getting kills that I wasn't even intending on doing anyways, so that means I was just too far up in the front line. And none of those kills, by the way, were with a booyah bomb. So I'm gonna just go back to my midline backline. Charlotte the Rando, you absolute queen. You're still with us and you're sticking with us. So if she's gonna be a backliner, then I'm gonna stay as a mid backline, not a front line. I was about to say I'll go front line if I need to. I don't need to. All right, guys, let's try this one out. Same weapon comp, but now I have a blah blobber instead. Let's try it out. Cut down how much ink I'm gonna be laying down, but as long as they are dead, they can't keep up with our ink. I was in their spawn and got one before they got to the middle. That's just, it's summer. You know what you do in the summer? You go camping. All right, let's see where this guy's at. He's dead, and I think you got him, so props to that, because I thought he got away from you. I'm gonna do that. All right, midline, backline. What? How did you survive the first time I did that? I thought I hit you. All right, no worries. All right, let's just keep doing that. I have no idea how I got the brew on that, but that works for me. Like, I wasn't even close to that thing. All right, first throw that, and then... All right, what, oh, are they going, they're going that way, so I'm gonna chase him down this way. Oh, hi. Who are you? I don't think he's there anymore, so that's fine. They're in danger, and I'm going to go around where they were going here. Oh, beacons! You trying to do some backdoor beacons. All right, I see you. You guys got any more beacons hiding around here? If you do, I'm happy to destroy them. Got you. I had a feeling I was gonna hit you. I just had to keep it up. All right, a little bit more. He's over there somewhere, so there we go. Got you. No, I don't. I thought I hit him, dude. I predicted a hit on that one so well, and then I failed. All right, make sure he's not coming up my side. He doesn't appear to be, but at the same time, yeah, throw that. Now, while they're trying to do that. All right, you want to fight? Let's fight. Goodbye. I didn't get the kill, but that was a solid assist. All right, midline, here we go. Playing my midlines. Did I get him? I think I caught a piece of him just barely. All right. All right, I'm gonna use my low ground here and just kind of ink that up a little bit and then get back to the midline here. Oh, that's not good. Sometimes I run out of ink, and sometimes as always. All right, here we go. Nice, you killed him. All right. Charlotte is there, so I'm going to do that. Get some sting damage on them here. I got you. Yes, I was going to say, I think I did. You rolled right into it. You were an easy target. All right, I'm going to do that. Got you. You're just going to run right face first into me, then you're going to die. You too? You coming in too? All right, you die too. You're the same person that keeps dying. You guys just keep throwing yourself at me. Fine. I'm not even going to aim. I'm just going to go straight into the little itty-bitty corridor that you have to get through. You know what? Maybe they keep charging with their face. It'll work eventually, right? Nice match, guys. Number 1 Terp Inker. I'll take my crown back. Thank you. That was that was a good one, man. That was a good match. All right, guys, we found our rhythm. We have a good rando. Now is the time. Give us a 100. Let me make up for my mistakes yesterday. All right. Number 1 enemy base. Well, I never got that far into it. I was enjoying the fact that they just kept throwing their face at me for some reason. I don't know why they did. Just kept coming right at me. I'm like, okay, dead, dead, dead. 3 of my kills, honestly, they did the work themselves. It is charged head forward into me, and I pressed the trigger button, and that's it. That's why you have 9 deaths, whoever you are on those dualies. Because you just kept, like, going straight forward at me. At least roll around. You had dualies. I was expecting somebody to go rolling around on the carpet for fun. All right, guys. We've got our rhythm, and they are boot rockin' syndicates. Double lobbers and a... Wait a minute. This is the same team we fought already, guys. Isn't this... We literally just lost or beat these guys. No, because they wouldn't have 4 wins. So, yeah, we didn't just beat these guys, but it's like the same damn comp that we just beat, so... All right, we have 3, they have 4. Let's see if we can make this happen. All right, so you do that. I'm going to do the same thing. We'll double up on the ink. Bloblobber, I mean, not Bloblobber. Booyah Bomb is not coming towards me, so I'm good. All right. The Booyah Bomb, yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to erase what the Booyah Bomb did here and try and get some... All right, I need so badly, I need some ink. All right, so their Bloblobber is playing backline. So I guess what the right thing for me to do is play midline and go over and kill him. All right, see how you like this? And then while I'm at it, here, enjoy that. And then, hey, Blobby, you weren't looking, were you? Ah, you idiot. You kept your eyes on the prize for all of 4 seconds. Double lobber kills. That's why I'm now claiming the prize. I am the best lobber in the room. Take that. Those 2 can get bent. Here we go. I'm sure we would have a nice time if we knew each other. All right, well, that roller was there. I guess I got a little too carried out of hand here. All right, Link, I'm coming. We got double deaths on our end. Let me back up. And I'm not going to overextend. I'm just going to try to poke them a little bit here. Link is going to overextend because he can do that. I can't. All right, here we go. If I do that, I'll just die. All right, I'm going to throw my... Okay, there's the lobber I killed already once. No! My ink! Oh! I didn't mean to run out there, dude. I would have killed him. Oh, that sucks. I did not mean... I wish I was better at ink management. I am so freaking terrible at ink management. It's not funny. He was dead, dude. He got aura off of my kill, and he would have been absolutely cooked. But I screwed up. All right, watch out. All right, here we go. Back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in one spot so you can take me out, lobber. I'm gonna do this. All right, here we go. Kill him. Kill them all. Yeah, look at this lobber. He's scared. All right, let's get in there and get this done. Come on. You're almost dead. Stay dead. No! Ah, man, I was even throwing blobs backwards. I thought I'd get him. I knew that someone was coming from the top, and I knew that he was he was from behind me, so I was like, okay, I'll throw the ink behind me and I'll get him. It didn't hit him. Gotta make dinner. Then oven should be done preheating in 2 games. All right, let's do this. Let's get, we had one little oops there. I don't even know what went wrong, actually. But, we're ready for a hundo, so that's what I'm gonna bank on, Jazzy. While your oven's preheating, I am going to get, 1 game now. Gotcha, 1 game. When it's done preheating, this game is gonna be important. We're gonna make this game write history right here. Well, 4 and 3. Guess I can't complain too much about that, but I wish I would have got the kill on those last guys and pushed them a little faster, you know? Needed to get more aggressive on that. A little bit two-face first on that. Just a little bit. It's all right. I was trying to back you up. I could have got a little more face first too, and maybe we would have got it. Man, our rollers, look at that. 18 and 5 versus 8 and 7. That's where the battle was really happening. Look at those blob lobbers and their 2 little kills. Man, I kept you guys dead. Bow down. Because I showed you how to play lobber. This was a clinic on how to play the lobber. Boom. Just kidding. Let's see. Hey, Maple! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How is the Splatfest going for you? I'm so mad because I can't play a game without any disconnection. If I can play the game, I would be Tactic Ruler 7 right now. But since I keep getting disconnected, the only thing you're getting is defender and penalties, I would imagine. No, I mean, that's unfortunate, and I would say if it's you're disconnecting a bunch, the only thing I can guess is that your ISP deserves a phone call, you know, and some answers. You deserve some answers, but I would have been Team Tactic myself, personally, if I was answering this truthfully. But because I was already on Team Power, I decided to go Team Power again because, hey, I'm 1-0 on Power, man. Ooh, look at this guy sniping. All right, sniper. Here's what we're going to do. You throw your triple ink strike. Actually, crap, I can't worry about the sniper right now. I need to do that. All right, Charlotte failed. I was going to say Charlotte was going after the sniper. Hey, what's up? Oh, crap, dang it. I was so focused on that sniper, I didn't realize that there was an arrow spray coming at me. 70-minute penalty? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, if you're disconnecting really badly, that sounds like your ISP needs to answer some questions. That sounds horrible. I wish I had better answers for you on that one. If it makes you feel any better, I decided to throw a 100 match against Team Tactics, so I got you 100 wins. And it was really, truly was my fault. Everybody was, we had them killed. We had them so dead. And I lost against a blob-lobber with N-parry dualies. Like, got you, easy. I lost to a 1v1 with N-parry dualies against a freaking arrow spray. Like, that should ever happen. And he didn't get the drop on me. I literally just lost a 1v1. And he was able to backdoor and kill us. Even though they spent 2.5 minutes in danger. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get away from that shark. I've been sharking all day. I've gotten so much aura. I never get aura. And not only have I gotten aura, I think 5 times was about the count. I said 6 yesterday, but I'm guessing it was 5. I had 5 auras attributed to sharking. And then on top of that, I got aura 3 times with my N-parry dualies, which that was the first, second, and third time I've ever had aura with dualies. That was amazing. But either way, I was having a good time, man. And I just simply lost a 1v1 and through the whole match. I was like, there goes 100 towards Team Tactic. All right, I need to go after it. Hey, sniper, how you doing? How'd that feel? I'm gonna finish the job as soon as I'm damn near ready. So I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw those. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Goodbye. All right, let's go. All right, guys, keep it up. Keep up the pressure. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh crap. Nice save. Whoever just did that. Hell yeah. All right, let's ink it up. Let's ink it up. All right, that was a lot of grit we just showed, man. I hope that was enough. Let's see, for the 4th time, I am just gonna play 1 match to try color. Come on. Yeah, nice win, guys. I hope I can at least get a photo of all 3 colors combined. That's all I care about. Tricolor, I don't even know what map it's going to be on, by the way, so I am kind of excited about seeing what it is. Hopefully they give us something new. I'm sure that they already revealed what the tricolor stage is going to be. I just don't know what it is. But if it's not going to be a rotation of all of them, give us something new. I dare you. But tricolor will be opening up in 40 minutes, 49 minutes. So I hope that you do get a chance to at least play an undisconnected tricolor battle. As long as speed team, or if speed loses, I'm happy. Take that, you blimey speed-dwelling losers. No, I'm just kidding. Speed's kind of harder to find around here. I don't know why. Team speed, I'm seeing a lot less than I'm seeing tactics, and I thought they were all about equal. I'm starting to wonder about that. Give us the airport stage. I would love that. I said yesterday I wanted airport, and I also wanted ramen noodle bowl. But we got neither of those. We got stuck with this one again. We're still on this freaking brine water, and I'm good with the park. That one's okay. It makes sense because you see all three of these need an airport. You need speed, you need tactics, you need power. Gotta have those turbines. No horsepower. We're using thrust. All right, look at these guys coming in here with their splash tags, shining with their 100s. By the way, what was funny earlier? I found the person, and I remember his name very distinctly. His name was 10-Piece McNuggets, and he stole my 100 win from me. And I actually ran into him today. I just had that match maybe 25 minutes ago. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. This is the guy that ruined it for me. He beat me again, unfortunately. But the fact that I actually saw the guy that I lost 100 to again, I'm like, well, it was nice while it lasted. I'll see you guys when the disconnect is done. All right, so we'll keep going until Jazzy gets back from dinner, unless it throws us out of the room. Hey, I decided to join you in the disconnect land. Check it out. No contest. I wonder who disconnected. Link, it wasn't you, was it? Better not be Link. Come on, don't be Link. Who disconnected? Lilla. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. Bye. I hope that she has a great day, whatever she's doing out there. I'm sure she will fight for Team Power with all her might. In the meantime, any lockers I recognize? Jazzy, found your locker again with the pirate stuff. Hell yeah. Raider Boba, also known as Milk Boba. You can have that too, because bra moment, I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe that'll... Maddie, check it out. Saw him last night. Other than that, I don't see anything. Let's see. Most times doing the fastest, I get to ruler plus 10. And that's not happening. Oh, I got you on that one. I have a friend, Kugersi, that got like, I think it was ruler plus 22. I thought that was crazy, but there are people that literally have maxed out ruler 99. Not many. Not many. Those guys literally never freaking lose. They're like X-rank Anarchy players, and they just grind Splatfest. They stop to pee. But either way, I did see that Kugersi got like ruler 22, I think is the highest I've ever seen him get. And I'm like, dude, he was just win. 5, 10, 15. You know, his kill streak was just crazy. Which makes sense. He and Padge are competitive players, so he's not competitive at this as much as Smash, and I think he's pretty much out of the scene for both of them. But either way, he's X-competitive, so, you know, it's still there. Got you. I knew it. I just had to play Space Invaders. Uh-oh. Are you decapitating? Are you decapitating? Yeah, you are. All right, I'm going to throw that down, and then while you're going for that, you're going to die. Okay, watch out, watch out. Yeah. Not going for the... I don't need that, but I... well, no! Got it. I was just about to jump over it, but I was worried that other one was going to hit me. That was bad. I got a little slip and trip there. All right, let's go here really quick. Get the face synced up a little better. And let's get in there. All right, here we go. Yeah, I might be able to get that guy. Let's spray and pray a little bit. Hope it lands on target. Nope, you know what? Let's go for the roller. Link is victorious in your battle, and you know what? Let's do this. Link, I'm backing you up. Go get him. Go get him, guy. Go get him. Kill him. Kill him, big guy. Get him, Link. Oh, shit. I think he might be dead. I mean, I'm sorry. He is dead, but the person that he was going after is not. He got one of them. We're good on that. Got you. Goodbye. Next. All right, so you're back there. All right, I see Link going from me. I saved your spot for you. Go, Link. Kill him. Kill him, my guy. Do this thing. Show them why your name is Link-kun and not I lose a lot kun. All right, let's do that. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. You know, it is ironic. You have to appreciate that Link is playing for Team Power when he's using Courage's representative as his username. Uh-oh. Come on. I was going to say, I can line the shot up if I just aim. Like, I was being a fool. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw that sprinkler. All right, Link, I got your back. You're covered. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, watch out. Yeah. Throw that. And I'm not dying there, dude. All right, let's go down. Oh, yeah. Got them in danger territory. Let's go. Nice. Good shot, Link. Good shot. I think that was a solid strategy. You and I just took over that south side. All right. I'll keep checking where Jazzy's at. We're letting the randos just do whatever they're going to do. You and I are partnering up on this. Let's see. Also, most times... Oh, no, I saw that already. The one that... Oh, was that... Did we? Hey, look at that fist bump, man. Look at that guy. I got the bow every time, by the way. Take that, you freaking using my own main reflux. Or not reflux, sorry, tri-stringer. Even I don't main the reflux. Let's see, I should probably try to connect my Switch to my mother's phone Wi-Fi, hotspotting off the phone for Splatoon. Let's see, that might do better than... I mean, if that is an option, I would say the Wi-Fi has got you 70-minute penalties. I don't know how high the penalties can go, but you might miss the whole damn Splatfest. 3-1. God, I wish I could see the assists on that, because I was covering Link to make sure that nothing bad happened to you while you were absolutely laying it down. That was a good strategy. How'd that bow do, by the way? 3-3. I was just curious with our shutdown of that bow if the tri-stringer actually got kills. Gotten 70-minute penalties 4 times. This is the fastest, this fastest, and I've seen someone who got like 280-minute penalties. And then eventually you get a 4.5-year penalty, and the next thing you know, you're in Raiders. Yeah, I definitely don't want to see you get that many penalties, because then you're going to miss the Splatfest. All right, Link, you and I, and 2 randos. But they're on Team Power, so we can trust them, right? It's not like all randos are drawn from the same bucket. We'll just guess that our randos are better than their randos. And besides, their team are all randos, if you think about it. So by default, we already got this. Oh, crap. I didn't see that bomb. Wait, I can't kill him. I got to go for it. Oh, shit. I can't believe I didn't see him there. Dude, I didn't see him there. I jumped up the top, and I'm like, where'd he go? I did not realize he was down there. Sometimes I wish the speaker was up higher. Like, if I played with headphones, I feel like there's so much stuff I wouldn't miss. I would hear that stamper coming towards me, but I'm just using a TV on low because I don't want you guys hearing double audio. All right, Link, come on. No! All right, well, I will save your spot. All right, well, let's do this because I need to ink it up. And all right, let's... Got you just in case. Ah, I hit him. Chicken bombs! Chicken bombs! All right, good. Is he ink? Yeah, I was going to say he's ninja squidding, I bet, and I'm not falling for it. All right, I don't mean to be back on this side. Uh-oh. I was going to say he didn't go the way I thought he was going to go. So I had to do an emergency, just shoot on goal, you know, straight shot. But that doesn't preserve my life. It just makes sure that we trade. All right, let's go. All right, let's stop them from taking this side again. All right, Charlotte, do you got this guy, or do I need to? No, Charlotte, you stay right there. You're good. I'm gonna try and get the mid section, take it out. All right, here we go. All right, come on. I'm spraying and praying right now. Yes! That was a total spray and pray, man. That had nothing to do with skill. That was just throw it up, and if it comes down on someone's head, that's it. All right, here we go. All right, don't stay in the same spot for too long. Come on, get him. Oh, nice, Link. Look at that assist, man. I hit him a couple times, and you finished doing business. Oh, that sucks. Good, Link got him. Then that means I can jump to Link. Here we go. You know what, Link? I'm not jumping. I'm coming to the mid, but I'm taking the long route. I will catch up with you. It's this guy I'm worried about. He's going to try and come down the center here, and I'm not going to let him, because if I let him come down the center, he will take a bunch of ink, and then not so happy times. All right, there we go. How'd we do? Let's see. That seemed like a... Oh, we killed him. I don't know why I thought that they were coming back and fighting back, but no, we... I mean, that was 10%. They weren't that far off. 10% is like... That's the 9.9%. You know what? Put it this way. Anything under 6% is close. Anything between 6 and 9%, I'm kind of like, okay, that was close-ish. Anything over 9, especially when you get that second digit rolling over, it's pretty much a pummeling. So, and then obviously there's pummeling, and then there's pummeling in the 10th degree, and then there's like, you shouldn't have even showed up. You get my point. Link, check it out. Our teamwork is top tier. I'm doing what I can to make sure I cover you when you're in the center there. I feel like it's working. I feel like that really came through and worked. All right, let's do this thing. Maple, how far into your 70-minute penalty are you, by the way? Bam, bam, bam. All right. 3-win streak with randos, dude. I feel so underdressed. Everybody's got a freaking crown except for me. I threw my crown in the garbage, and then I ran into the guy I gave the crown to, dude. I'm the king, all right. King nothing. That's why my nobility rank is Marquis, because king is not a moniker I want, because the responsibility is too heavy for me on that head. The crown weigheth too much. All right, let's do this. Let's throw that. Everyone's throwing their specials. I can too. And then I'm going to do this. All right, Link coming this way. All right, Link. Let's go in there. Watch out. All right, Link. Lay it down. Let's go. All right, well, that didn't quite work, but hey, I have a protected jump. Oh, God, I'm not protected. Where the hell did that guy come from? Was he? Yeah, he did. Look at this guy. He came all the way up the backside. I can't believe that. Wow. You got me. You got me. I was not map aware on that one. I had no idea that you were that far deep into our base. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got too close to the end zap. I should have known better than that. My bad. All right. Let's try to recover this. First, we tell the randos not to lose hope. Booyah. Then we cover Link, who's going to be going that way. And then regain some of my turf on the side here. Let's do that, and then maybe I get some of their attention. Maybe some of the other players start seeing what we're doing over here and be like, hey, what's going on over there? Oh, I got killed by a frizz bang, man. Oh, that was an auto bomb. Never mind. I never even I saw nothing. I had no idea he threw an auto bomb. That was completely foreign to me. I had no clue that that was out there. All right, so they're deep into our base. That sucks. All right, back up a little bit here. All right, let's try to get some ink going, and I'm not going to go up the side on this one. I'm going to go mid. Let's throw that back up the teammates. Look at me fighting team tactics with thought and tactics instead of power. How messed up is that? I don't know where he went, but I'm concerned he's going to invade. All right, I see that is not good. And I'm going to try to back him up. Here we go. All right, that sucks. I was trying so bad to get ink. I feel like that one, we fought back. I don't think we're going to get it, but it's not going to be a total wipe. No, it's a total wipe. We absolutely just got destroyed. I don't know what happened. I know that I started rough, but I kind of brought it back at the end there, but I think we just kind of got beat. Maybe at the last second, I should have focused on trying to take him out rather than ink as much as physically possible. 0-4. Never mind. I never brought anything back. I just had a shitty match. That's all that was. All right. My bad. Maybe at this point, we just burn up 33 minutes. Hope we get better maps. Something that we can fight on. We're at the mercy of our randos. I had 0-4, but at least I inked a bunch. I'm not trying to get a ton of kills. I'm just not... When someone steps up, I want to knock them down, but I'm not looking to get as many kills as I am trying to cover everybody else. And, of course, covering everybody else includes inking the ever-loving hell out of the map. That's the strategy. Should be okay. Charlotte is gone. We had that rando for a very long time. I was happy with her. I guess it's just you and me now, Link. All right, let me do this really quick. No rando anymore. Well, I mean, we're gonna get 2 new randos, but hey, maybe we get somebody we know already, and we just kind of forgot that we crossed paths, you know? Maybe we find another streamer that's out there somewhere looking at a power win. Anything's possible. I don't know these people, but I recognize that name. Maybe I've just seen so many names now. I feel like I recognize that worm dude. Huh. Oh well. Not worth treading on the details. Let's go. I'm gonna get some rain, and then I'm gonna get some blood. Let's do this. You will bleed your ink for me. Base is taken care of. Throw that. Here we go. All right, guys. Everybody's throwing their specials. We're good now. Let's get this thing on. Now that all the specials are gone, this is pretty much where we fight. First, I'm going to throw that there because I'm scum. After that, I'm going to ink this. I'm going to throw that. Nice. All right. Where's the team at? Nobody's backdooring? Okay. So we pushed them back immediately already. It is still turf war, which means that, yeah, we don't want to unnecessarily... Oh, crap. Ah. He had NZAP, didn't he? No, he had Nautilus. All right. I did not see that he had Nautilus. I wasn't looking at the team comp. Let's see what he had there. Yeah. I don't know why I thought he had an NZAP over there. It was a splash, or, yeah, a splatter shot, rather. But that's not what he had. I thought he had an NZAP, a gray NZAP, when I looked up, but it was a splatter shot. Either way, the Naut is who got me on that one. Didn't think they could get that far. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to mess around with you guys doing this. Who's sniping? Oh, yeah, you're sniping. I didn't kill you? Ah, I thought that was a perfect shot, dude. I laid blobs up there, and I thought for sure you were dead. Wow, I literally was like, I can hit this target. I can do this. All right, I'm going to ink up the base. You guys got this nice and covered, so I'm gonna finish inking the base that hasn't been inked. And, uh-oh, okay, now I'm going back in. Yep, backdoor, backdoor. What are we in danger? What happened? All right, here we go. Let me do this really quickly. I hate when I trade, man. I hate when I trade. That should have been a kill. I should have been okay, but I traded. All right, well, at least I can super jump on this. So can she, honestly, so it doesn't matter. All right, I was going to say my positioning is pretty good, but let's throw that there. All right, somebody's got some aura going on there. All right, here we go. Throw that. I'm going to keep the high ground so that they can't do anything stupid. Gotcha. I didn't get you myself, but whatever, you're dead. All right, come on. I'm going to ink that up. Dang it. Oh, crap. This one is going to be a nail biter. 45 minutes. Oh, my God. This game absolutely banned you. That sucks. 45 minutes is halfway through your ban. That's crazy. All right, we tried to lose it there at the end. I kind of messed up there. So that's on me for losing that little scrap. I don't know how I lost it, honestly. I thought that that person was going to climb up the edge and didn't. And after that, I was just like, all right, well, just keep them at arm's length. But literally, they have enough range to kill me. So not really my best match. The sniper was lagging so strong. Really? Maybe that's why. I felt like I nailed a perfect shot on that sniper and she didn't die. I was like, I hit her, I thought, perfectly, but that obviously, that was a terrible match for me. I don't know what happened. I kind of fell apart on it. But either way, I felt like I hit a shot on her and it just didn't work, you know? Tactics being in first. Hey, look at Team Power here was leading at the pre. We got 28 minutes before we find out. Alright, Link, I'm going to play better on this next one. I had really good matches earlier. I was solid, and then I had a couple of flubs just now. So I'm going to break the mentality. I'm going to get back into it. Maybe even pour some coffee. That usually helps, right? Alright, let's see. They were teleporting and taking damage after like 2 work days. Oh my god. Dude, they were absolutely hacking with shitty internet and across seas bandwidth. Their bandwidth was long enough I could jump rope on it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so do I back Link up? Yes. The answer is always yes. Throw that and back Link up. I don't know where that guy went, but I'm gonna ink this all up. You're throwing fizzies, but you forgot to put the fizz in the fizzy. Absolutely terrible, whoever you were. You should feel ashamed about that. Nice. All right, check this out. Check this out. Here we go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. We're good. All right, I need to double check that we are not losing this. All right, let's throw one of those. We can hold more fizz bangs. That's always good. Gotcha. I had a funny feeling. I had a very funny feeling where you were going, and I predicted it perfectly. Throw that. And I'm going to ink my own base because it's looking pretty sad over there. And I need some ink. All right, here we go. All right, back up. I think I caught a piece of him. I thought I heard somebody take some damage out of that. Oh, check that out. All right. Don't want to overextend myself too much. I'm going to throw a sprinkler there to screw with them. And let's... who's handling the back door? Is that already taken care of? Yeah, I think the back door is already good. Maybe okay, I think that back door is not okay. I'm going to keep playing frontline. Screw it. Let's go. There we go. Throw it there. All right, I'm going to back up a little bit here. There we go. Throw some fizz bangs. Got you. Let's go. There we go. Throw blobs. Get the ink, get the ink, get the ink. Got you. Get the ink. That's not my shark, is it? Nope, that is not my shark. All right, I had a... Uh-oh. That's not my shark either. Got you. Let's go. There's someone back there. I think I can still get him if I can throw some lobs. Oh, hey. Not going to falter. Not now. There we go. Back him up. No back doors. No back doors. We're good. Back door's clean. Easy. Nice. Let's see. I hope it would make me happy if Tactics won the fastest with my garbage internet. Well, at the halfway point, I guess we'll find out. But I think it's a 3-way competition right now. Like, I'm pretty sure no one's walking away with this, and that's what's exciting about this Splatfest. Is I don't think Oh, I was gonna say, where's Link? You're good. Fist bump by the randos. Interesting. They should add tricolor to privates. Dude, preach to the choir. I beat that one to death. I didn't even die. In that entire match, I never died. I don't know why we don't have tricolors in private battles. I don't know why we don't have Splatfest inks in private battles. I understand that they feel like if they run Splatfests officially, why would they give you the private battles? It worked fine in 2. Now, it wasn't for very long that we had extra Splatfests and we had Splatfest Inc. in private battles, but the fact is we did have that option, and it worked just fine. Grizz weapons in private battles. Can we have Grizzco weapons? What are they afraid of? That we might have fun? Killing each other with stupid weapons that are super OP? That'd be fun as hell. And then the other one I don't understand why we don't have is the ability to toggle the monthly challenge stuff, like in private battles, turning gravity down to like 10% of normal gravity. Turning roller speed up to 500% instead of 100%, you know? Why don't we have that either? So, Link, if we get this 10x win, I'm starting to get a little afraid over here because I feel like we're going to run into a hundo, and I kind of want to have Jazzy on the team when we do it. Well, let's find out what we can do. Alright, first I'm going to start off by inking my base, of course. That's what I always do. And get that out of the way before the clash starts, if you will. And then I can throw rain and make it rain from here. Looks like everybody's working on the base. I like it. I dig it. I like that we're doing that. Teamwork. Alright. Next, what's our team comp? Okay, I should act as a backline, occasional midline. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ah, he didn't dodge? I should have. Why, dude? I knew he was going to try to shoot me. Why didn't I just go for him? That was stupid. I have no idea why I didn't just shoot him. I was ready for him to dodge and get out of the way of my weapon, and I have no idea why I thought he would even be scared of me. He literally was point blank. Of course he was just going to shoot in a straight line. I should have aimed right at his face. Instead, I tried to predict and read reflexively where he was going. All right, where's the guy that killed Link? Not me. I didn't kill him this time. I didn't get my partner killed. All right, here we go. I realize they're aggressive. They're definitely being aggressive, but we're going to lure them out into falling for their zoning here. So first, we're going to do that, and then. All right, I'm going to booyah and get the team rallied. Ah, I thought he died. I thought he died. No. Oh, that guy just got a quad kill on us, dude. I thought I heard him splat, and I'm like, well, I don't have to worry about that anymore. So that's why I booyah'd that we can rush the middle as long as I had my my ink strike. Not my ink strike, my ink cloud. That sucked. All right, let's try to get out of it, guys. We're pushed up back into our base, but that doesn't mean we're dead. I was gonna say, is that Link being a total psycho and going up and killing all of them? Whoever just did that. Link, let's go. Got you this time. Not falling for that a second time. You're literally not dodging me, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in a corner. I can't get out of that bomb. That was stupid. That guy literally did the same strategy that he did the first time, and this time I'm not falling for it. All right, here we go. I adapted and... Oh, that was stupid. You were on the grate. Ah, what a terrible super jump. I'm sorry. Can't be doing that in 10 or 100x matches for that matter. All right, let's back up. Uh-oh. Back it up and see if we can... Nope. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we got 17 seconds. We need to get some kills, and we need to move. Got you. You're dead. Come on, get him. All right, my last little bubbles. Come on, that was a very, very hard fought. Oh, did we bring it back? Check it out. Boom. That was a hard fought 10x right there. I also deleted some friends to get some room for this. Des Mayas, my friend, thank you very much for sending over that friend request. Hey! Oh, I thought it was me. I thought I fist bumped my buddy Link. Des Mayas, welcome to the Splatfest. If you're out there, I truly appreciate that you found your way here, and may our friendship prosper as we lay waste to our enemies. The enemy roller did the same, so I just did a bit slower. Hey, I learned from my mistake. I let the end zap shoot me in the face. The second time he did the same thing, I knew he wasn't going to dodge. Bam, right in the face, destroyed him. Good to go. I learned from my mistake. I felt good about that. Oh, yeah. Link with 7 kills, man. I tried to back you up as much as I could, dude. I was, like, throwing so many bubbles out there to try and keep them dodging me so that you could roll their ass over. I hope it worked. I hope you can feel that. I hope you can see bubbles coming and be like, oh, they're trying to get away from the bubbles and the roller. Link, I feel like we're going to run into a hundo, you and I, and Jazzy's eating dinner, and I'm just like, just floating around over here. I mean, I have 4 shells. I don't know how many you've got, but I have 4. Ralsei and Sensei. Interesting. Those guys are definitely queued up together. This is 2 duos. All right, so you have 3, I have 4. So yesterday I had 2, I think, when we found 100. So our odds, which, yes, you can find 100 with 0, but look how hard it is to do that. All right, I'm going to go middle. I know that there's somebody up over on the side, and I don't know how I feel about that quite yet, but I know that I want my special. Okay, look who's coming over here, the brush. Gotcha. Yeah, perfect shot like it was nothing. I knew exactly where you were at. I lined it up. I shot you, and now you're dead. All right, let's go. God, sometimes I remember that I have come so far. Look at the plays I make now versus in Splatoon 2. I was such a noob, dude. I couldn't do half of what I was doing. I have a weapon that I can fight S tier, and even that streamer that was X tier that I was paired against, and he's like, dude, you're not X tier? I was like, I thought I was fighting S tiers, not X tiers. He's like, dude, yeah, we're X Anarchy. I have 1 weapon. All the others I suck with, but I have 1 that I can do this. I feel so good about that sometimes. Nice just to kind of look back at my progress. By the way, I did check. I was curious how many hours I have into this game, because I've seen people that have 4,000 hours into this game. I have 600. The answer is 600. Feels good. Or no, I'm sorry. I crossed 1,000. Sorry, 600 was Smash Bros. You're gonna do... Uh-oh. I didn't get the kill on that. I messed up. I was gonna try and take him with me, but I just totally botched it. Should have took the first battle as a sign that this was gonna be the worst one. Dude, have you tried doing any basic troubleshooting? Like unplug, replug, all that stuff? Are you hardwired in on your Switch, or are you Wi-Fi? Maybe that'll help, is if maybe your Wi-Fi cord has gone bad, your Cat 5 needs replaced, and like they get kinked up all the time and fail. I'm sorry, that's the opposite. Maybe your Wi-Fi has gone to hell and it's your router that's having problems. And unless you have a router and modem in one, but even then, the router functionality may have gone bad, and you just need to hardwire in. Maybe that's what's going on. Not to tell you what to do, and like I'm the smartest guy in the world. Oh crap, I was looking down at the chat to see Gogeta. Gogeta, do you want in? I've got so many 10x. We have 4 shells. I have 4 shells alone, and Link has 3. Do you want in? Because I feel like we got a hundo coming, man. Redemption is coming. Redemption is right around the corner. I'm gonna get a hundo any second. Oh, come on. No? No, I didn't kill that guy? Oh, I'm botching this. All right, I'm going to Ralsei and Sensei. Sorry, Link, I'm going to leave you on your own here because they need me over here. There we go. All right. That's where the backdoor was happening, or the attempted backdoor. Gotcha. Goodbye. Nice. All right, that last triple. Let's see. I'm in. You're in a 100 now? All right, hey, Link, I'm going to take a small break and fill a cup of coffee up, and we're going to turn around and go get Gogeta. Unless you want to stay with these randos, let me know real quick. Do you think these randos, we should stay with them? And, nah, let's go get Gogeta. Let's do this, because the randos are... No, yes or no. Stay or go, stay or go. Stay or go. I'm going to wait for Link, because I can't bait Link if I'm waiting on Link's answer and going. Let's see, go. All right, let's back out. I'm going to go fill up my coffee. I feel like we've got 100 coming, guys. If the maps switch before 100 happens, I might try to shark. Otherwise, I'm sticking with the lobber because, A, 6 and 4, 8 and 6. Link, you and I are tag teaming pretty hard right now. All right, Gogeta. Good luck to you and your hundo. I'm going to get some coffee. When I get back, you're going to have a win in that 100, and then you're going to find another one with us. Alrighty, guys. Coffee is poured. We're gonna do this. We're going to get a 100x match, man. This is gonna happen. All right. Hey, Magical Raven, how are you doing? It is quiet because I was getting some coffee. Maple says, okay, the problem was I had to connect to my phone. Connect to my phone now that I'm actually completely connected to the Wi-Fi. Shouldn't get disconnected as much. Sorry, I have hiccups. All right, well, I hope, Maple, that you can enjoy Tricolor Battles now that they're back. Well, they're 10 minutes away. All right, we've got Jonathan. Do I know who Jonathan is? I know who Agent 8 is. That's Goku. Jazzy is back. Link is MIA at the moment. I have 4 festival shells. I think, Jonathan, do I know who you are? Are you in the chat? Jonathan, if I know who you are, the check mark, go unready, re-ready, unready, re-ready a whole bunch. Oh, you know what? Better than that. Jonathan, if I know who you are, follow me over here. Jonathan, if you're here in the stream and you know who I am, follow me over here and, like, just flop a bunch. If you can hear my words, Jonathan is here, and yes. All right, now do squid flops. Do a bunch of squid flops. Show me that you can hear my words. Yes, Jonathan is one of us. Okay, then we are a go. Jazzy is just got back. Jazzy, I'm going to try and squeeze you in here. Jonathan is not a rando. Jonathan is here with us. So I know who Jonathan is. I just don't know who the... Oh, there. Okay, there you are. Perfect. I just wanted to check that it was somebody that I knew. I was looking at the game, but I wasn't looking at the chat. So Jonathan is the 4th one. Jazzy, you're on the bubble right now. And heads up. Sorry, I got choked up for a sec. Heads up. I have a lot of shells, and so does Link, so be prepared. I think a hundo is coming, guys. I think there's a very strong chance right now that we could get a hundo. I would say 4 festival shells. I rarely get 5 shells. 4 shells, I'm usually seeing 100x. Stupid autocorrect. Let's see. I can add probably some... Hold on, Waddler, right now. Let's see. I can't read that. Sorry, I'm trying to read it, and I'm trying to look down there and see what it says, but... all right, I'm going to throw that, and I'm going to check. All right, looks like they're going hard, dude. They're trying to kill these people. We are a go. You know what? Throw that there, and let's go. I'm going to back my... Uh-oh. Gotcha. Goodbye. That was just a 2-second little notice there that I saw that somebody was trying to backdoor. All right. You don't think they have any... No, I was going to say they don't have any... I want to make sure they didn't have any beacons out. All right. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get the rain really quick. All right. Let's go. I'm going to support you guys. I'm going to backline midline. So I'm going to try to be backline, but I'm also going to try to get in there and do dirty. All right. Here we go. Boom. Let's do this, guys. We are killing it. We're practicing right now. This is a scrimmage to see how our team is, our cohesive strength together before we go into the main event, because I know it, guys. We're going to get a hundo. I'm going to make up for my 100 flub yesterday. And I can't really say that. I mean, oh, damn it. I forgot he had a sniper. I failed to realize they had a sniper. That sucks. All right, let's go. But at the same time, I'm going to be... Yes, the brush is invaded. Agent 8, you're going for it. So Goku gets a lot of kills. Link gets a lot of kills. Jonathan, I am unfamiliar with your playstyle at the moment, so I'm going to learn it right now. And I'm going to try to support you guys based on what I learned from you. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Backdoor? No, not backdoor. Okay, I thought we had that brush trying to backdoor. All right, we're good. So I'm going to throw that there. Throw that there, and let's go. Probably shouldn't have thrown that there, but I wanted to slow anyone down if they're trying to think of getting cheeky with backdoors. In fact, I'm going to get up high here just to get a bird's eye view. I don't think they're going to backdoor. I don't think they have any chance at backdooring, so I'm going to support you guys with bubbles. Here we go. Back it up, back it up. Don't want to accidentally go in and overextend. All right, they're going to be desperate. Here they go. 20 seconds. They're going to be desperate. Here comes the last little hurrah. Perfect. Just as anticipated, they're going to do it. All right, back up. Oh, dang it. All right, hold them off. It was a little messy there. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I'm going to do pro until the map change. Yeah, I was going to say, you've got 6 minutes, so it's coming quick. We got it, but we actually tried to throw it a little bit there. That was a little dangerous at the end. That's why they were within 5%. But for now, guys, we've got ourselves a team. We know what we're doing. We know how to coalesce. We've got cohesive strength. Let's do this. Give us the hundo. Oh, you know what? Give us the hundo after the map change. I don't really feel like having a hundo on one of these. On either of these maps, rather, on one of these. Not only that, I already had a hundo on the same map yesterday. Oh, by the way, Jazzy, while you were gone. Oh, no, you were here. We ran into one of the guys that actually beat me last night in the 100. Remember that guy, 10-piece McNuggets? He showed back up, and I'm like, oh, you killed me once. And he killed me again. So he's actually got 101 wins over me this Splatfest. Kinda sucks. Maybe we run into him again. That'd be cool. We never paint the little corner on our side. Yeah, screw that corner. All right, don't worry. I'll throw a sprinkler there and get it next time. Just like I like doing on their side. All right, here we go. Another chance for us to kind of feel our way through our team. Righty Octo Warriors. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, you were there too. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't remember when you left, if you had seen that. So yeah, you were there. You have 101 losses against him as well. That sucks. All right, I see they're going so super quick already, but I want to ink the base because I can get my my cloud here. My ink storm is charged, and I can throw it like that and be ready. All right, let's do this. All right, somebody, no, for a second I thought they were coming into our base. I was like, you're going all ready for this? All right. Yeah, you know what? I did promise you I was going to do that real quick. All right. I tried to squid roll with you, and I failed. All right. Agent 8, I'm going to back you up. Wait. Nope, nobody's there. I was going to say, I thought somebody was trying to get into our base, and I think they were, but they backed off. All right, here we go. Always out of ink. That's where I'm at. All right, guys. I threw ink storm down. Let's go. All right, don't. Whoa! Watch out for that, and he's got a booyah. I was going to say, I'm not about to... Uh-oh. Nice! Jonathan got him again. That was a good recoup kill. You got him the first time, and you got him the second time. Uh-oh. Yee! Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it, dude. There's just everybody over here. Did I get hit by the Hydra? I did, but I was running for my life trying to get away from that killer whale. It was nasty. All right, guys, heads up. They might have a fast beacon. Just watch out for that beacon. Right now, it's not in a really, like, it's in a very easy neutral spot. They're not being aggressive with it, but if they go backdoor or they go really close to us. Hang on. I saw that. All right, now I need to back up because I missed him. And now I need to... Oh, God, I got stuck. My controller couldn't go any further to the right, man. I was not centered, so I couldn't keep up with Jellybean there. That sucks. As long as... hold on, let me see. I will read that here in just a sec. This match is not anything but a single match, but I still don't want to lose it. All right, we got Kraken coming. I jumped. Oh, that was stupid. As long as I can get back to Tactics Ruler +7, I'll be happy. Staying up all night long. I'm not that committed to it, but I wish you luck. I hope that your disconnect days are over. You have what? Probably another 25, 20 minutes? All right, well, anything is possible. Oh, killer whale. Watch out. All right, got the beacons. Oh, I was going to say, I hope I get the kill on him, but that was, I was trying to stay on just the edge of that, and that did not work. All right, there's only 13 seconds, so I'm pretty sure we're cooked, but at the very least, we can try to do something stupid, you know? All right. Did the best I could at the end. I'm guessing that that we didn't make it back, but that was pretty funny. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this, guys. 0.6 is all we needed. 0.1's all we need. Good show, guys. Good show. We came back at the last 10 seconds. That's, I said we're cooked at 13, but that was 3 more than we actually needed to make a comeback there. Nicely done. I did not think we were making that, dude. 2 and 4. Okay, I had a rough match. Had a pretty rough one on that one. I'm only defender. I absolutely think you can get... for sure, you can get to ruler +5. 100%. And if you stay up all night, I guarantee it. Never say never. Ah, I was a fool. I should have remembered who I'm playing with. Agent 8 and Link. 20 kills between the two of them. That's more than their whole team. Well, no, it's not quite more than their whole team, but it still is 3 players. It's more than 3 players. So it's like 3.2 of their players in 2. So I had 2 kills just to make everybody feel better about themselves. This better not be the 100 because the maps are about to change, and I really kind of want a better map for all this. There we go. All right, just making sure. I don't want another 100 on this map. I already have 100 losses right here. Actually, 100 and who knows how many. Got a lot of wins on there too, but I mean, certainly not. If I am in the positive, it's like I'm at 92 losses because of the hundo. Results are in halftime. All right, give me just a sec. Don't spoil it. I'd love to see it on my own. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I've got 2 minutes. Yeah, you can let me know. I don't care. I'm good. All right, I'm gonna throw that, and I'm gonna back out. No, missiles. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How many missiles does he get, dude? How many missiles does this one guy get? I was dodging those missiles, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna hit me. Oh, it's gonna be fine. And then there was just more and more and more. I'm like, dude, you should get 1 less missile. I think they should nerf missiles again. I think everybody is in the consensus that missiles aren't OP anymore like they were when the whole team would run missiles. But for sure, I was like, dude, that's 1 missile too many. Oops. All right, let's throw that. All right, we got this. Here we go. It's close. I'll let you see for yourself. I love a close Splatfest, man. I had a feeling this one was not going to be a runaway. We're gonna be fighting tooth and nail in this Splatfest. How appropriate that we're all hyped for Raiders. Mahi Mahi. Oh, dude, I love Mahi Mahi as tricolor. It's the best it's ever looked is when it's a tricolor map. As a tricolor map, that stage is great. As a regular map, I don't mind it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just there are some days that when I don't want to deal with bullshit, that usually means I don't want to deal with Mahi. Or brine water for that matter. All right, here we go. When I'm looking to have just straight up a good time and have fun, those maps are not on my radar. All right, we're still good. Making sure. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I was going to say, if a sprinkler is here, then so is somebody else. All right, I don't see anybody there. Let's throw that, and let's get in there. All right, here we go. Watch out to the left side. Make sure I don't let the sniper find me. You know what? Actually, I'm going to get that sniper. Where's he at now? I think I saw him. Or I heard him. Oh, God, I threw myself off the edge. I was looking up. That's fine. I guess I wanted to just finish inking the base a little bit. That's all. I will ink the base just enough to ensure our victory, and then I'm going to use my ink here, my turf, to get the rain going. All right, here we go. Yeah, I see you going for that. Are you dead? All right, you're dead. So much for that. Good try. All right, throw that out there. No backdoors, no whammies. Wipe out. Goodbye, world. Nicely done, guys. Also, I love the alley as well. That's a great map on Tricolor. I feel like we should have more gushers in this game. More quirky stuff. I beat this one to death too, but Shifty Station, that's what I needed. Nice. Look at Link and Agent 8. No doubt probably got another 20 kills between you two. 0-3. Wow, dude. Okay, I'm doing shit. I don't know what's going on with me. Terrible. My bad, guys. My bad. I am, all of a sudden, I'm not playing well. All right, you know what that means. It's a time to ride my shark. All right, full screen this. Give me those results. Here we go. Let's come in, guys. Here we go. All right. Show me that we still got that lead. Show me that we still got that lead. Give me that sweet, sweet lead, man. All right, here it goes. All right. Fizz bangs, halftime report, all that stuff. I'm good. Let's go. Ooh, all right. Tactics in the lead, but look how close we are. 0.15 and 0.25 from second and third. This is close, man. There's no way they hang on to it. There's no way. It's going to be super close, whoever the win is. If they do hang on to it, it's going to be just ever so slightly. All right, guys. For anybody that has hit like on the stream, let me take the time to thank you for taking the time to do that for me. I will fight for you like I have never fought before. All right, guys. I fight for Team Power in honor of Ganondorf because I'm already 1-0. I've been here before. With Team Power, we were leading at the halftime over courage and over wisdom. Today's a new Splatfest. We are going to come back from behind now. We lost our lead, but we had a lead. We just lost it. So that means, you know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to cook. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab this. Let's keep pursuing the elusive 100X since I have so many of these. And you guys let me know. I'll put a poll up. Should I make room for Jazzy? Jazzy, are you still trying to get in? And I'll put a poll up later in a little bit and be like, hey, do you guys want to do a tricolor queue? What we do is we queue up. So we just, we do 3 matches and then move to the next person. 3 matches, move to the next person of tricolor. And you'll get a 4th match if we take 3 losses. So if it's LLL, then you get a 4th match in an attempt to find a win. Fresh cup of coffee. All right, so far I think we're good. Gogeta, Jonathan, Jazzy, if you're still floating out there. Let me see who wants in. All right, Goku's in. Jazzy and Jonathan, are you guys still in? You guys still floating around? Goku has left the party. Had to feed the dogs, gotta watch the in-game news. All right, Jazzy's on his way. Goku is backed out. Goku, you've turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Jonathan is here. All right, so I think that is Goku vacating the spot to Jazzy. So Link, I appreciate the offer, but I believe... No, not take it back. There's Goku. Goku is back. All right, so Jazzy wants in. So Link, I think we'll take you up on that offer if you wouldn't mind. Your thing is acting weird. Okay. I see what's going on now. We're all good. Everybody's on a level playing field here. We're good. All right, coming back. Wanted to turn the light on in the room here. So, will you be live tomorrow? If so, I can join your private battles if we do private battles. I will see. I will see. It's up in the air. I got to see if I am going to be live tomorrow or not. For now, I'm not going to make any promises. I'll see because I'm going somewhere in the morning and I don't know how long that's going to take. Yeah, we'll see. Anything's on the table hiccups. I'll warm up on tricolor. All right, Link. Hey, Link, I'll make this compromise for you because I feel like 100 is coming like any second. You can be first up on tricolor queue. Oh no! I wanted to shark. I mean, I'm playing my best weapon, so that's probably a good thing. But I wanted to play the shark, not the bloblobber. I know I saw mincemeat metalworks, so it's not like I have bad stages for lob and blobs. But I did want to get my silver arrow spray out. These are the same guys we fought before the halftime report. I remember these names. All right, let's do this. I'm good with whatever. I might get a hundo yourself. That seems to be the safest option, to be honest, is if you get your own 100 match, chances are you'll win. If you come with me, I'll blow it in the last 15 seconds. I love doing that. Feels bad, man. Remember when I was undefeated for 333 and 100 in this game? It was like, it was awesome. I had like 900s. No, I can't say it. It wasn't 9. There's no way it was 9. It was probably about 6 total. I was undefeated. I was feeling good. I had shed my skin of losing 100 matches in Splatoon 2, and it felt good, and then I fell off a cliff. Then I came back with a 333 win recently, and I felt better about things. Now I'm just kind of neutral again. How did you live? How did you live? I thought I lined that shot up perfect. I think the only time that I ever got a 333 was in the Water Splatfest. The Water Splatfest, I believe, is where I have the 100 Phantom battle. There is one 100 match out there, and for the life of me, I don't know what happened. It's the craziest thing I've ever experienced. We got a 100, and I believe that was during, I was on Team Water as well. We got a 100, and it popped up, and everyone saw it, but then we had a disconnect, and it was gone instantly. We got into the match, and it was gone. I'm like, ah, and it took my festival shells. When you go back and watch my stream, it flipped. I did not disconnect. I did not disconnect at all during that. But the game and the stream flipped, where it skips over us ever being in that 100 match. I'm like, the god of Splatoon literally erased that match from existence. It's gone. And I still have no explanation for what happened. That was, well, I mean, I guess I have an explanation for what happened. It's just, it was fluke coincidences all back to back to back. It was really weird. All right, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to throw that there to piss you guys off. All right, I need to back up. All right, here we go. No, not the freaking fizz bang. I ran into a fizz bang, man. Someone is speed ruler +7, +10, +3, and +8. All right, so those guys are grinding, man. Those guys are grinding hard. They're going hard at Splatfest. All right, I'm gonna shark so hard on this, dude. Yeah, caught a piece of that, didn't you? It hurts, doesn't it? It stings. All right, let's try to bring this back. Oh my God, nope, we're not bringing this one back. No. All right, no worries. Playing my best weapon. I thought I'd do better than this, but no worries. One match. We just had to get used to mincemeat. I'm switching to my shark anyways, and I'm embodying Team Power because I already lost a 100x with... oh, no, that was N-Parries. We had a meme team. We were the N-Parry meme team. I did not have a chance to shark. This is the Splatfest of all Splatfests that I want the shark. I am Team Power, and that shark is my power. So I'm going to switch. As soon as I switch to silver arrow spray, that's when we're getting it, man. That's when the hundo's dropping. Headed out for a bit. Everyone back out. Everyone back out. Link, I've got a spot open again. Everyone back out. Jonathan, out. Goku, out. Do not continue or you go without us. Back up. I got to remake the room. All right. I played like... Oh, okay, I played bad. Let's see. Is this the last Splatfest, or are they still doing seasonal? This is not the last Splatfest. It is, in my theory, the last unique Splatfest. My hypothesis is that they're going to focus on updating Raiders next. My hope is that we, at the turn of the next season, get the third kits for the weapons that don't have third kits yet, and that would drop just in time for the rescheduled Summer Nights Splatfest. Summer Nights was moved to August, and I believe the season, I checked just briefly, but the season ends before the next Splatfest. So we're going to roll over into a new season, Sizzle season will be over, and we're also getting the Summer Night Splatfest after the new season drops. So if they drop third kits updates at the turn of Sizzle season, then that would be amazing. I believe Sizzle season ends. Now I don't remember. I thought I checked, but all right, Jonathan and Goku, we will wait for you, and then I believe that we've got a really good chance of getting that hundo. Look at those 4 festival shells just sitting there waiting for us to find a 100x. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee for this. Jonathan is here. Let's do it, guys. All right, I'm ready. Give us that hundo. I got my silver arrow spray. I am ready to shark. That is what I promised myself. I promised myself I would shark to a 100x win today, and we're gonna make it happen. Give me the hundo. You know I'm waiting for it. Give me the hundo. Every single match, I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for it to just lightning bolt. Unfortunately, it looks like somebody is just going to straight up evaporate from this this one. This isn't going. We're totally stuck. I never knew that that graphic actually resets. That is kind of funny. I was looking to make sure it wasn't one of us. Who's poofing? Who's poofing? Who's going poof? All right, so everyone's still here, but there's no way someone's going poof. I just hope it's not one of us. It doesn't appear to be one of us, so one of them is definitely going to go gone. Wisp in the wind, gone. How are you all still connected? There's no way. Okay, apparently somebody just kind of had a blip in the router connection, or the... Hey, let's do this. Oh, wait, no, that was terrible. I shouldn't have sharked there. Somebody just had a little modem hiccup. Not a router, a modem. Or it could be a router, who knows? Maybe they're on the Wi-Fi. Let's see, 1 minute till I can join and finally start your grind. 1 minute to get back in this. I believe in you. Oh man, I hope you don't get another ban, because if you disconnect, it's going to be so long. You're literally going to be out of the game for like 2 hours. All right, I'm going to back up because that was a terrible shark that I sharked, and I sharked this little shark for no reason at all. All right, let's go. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna throw that little fizzy at you. All right, let's do it. Die! Got 1, but that was 2. Okay, that was I zoned you with the shark. I suppose that works. Is he dead? Oh God, so are we. Did he throw a bomb? He did. He threw a splat bomb. I should have just let you take him. All right, my bad. Jonathan coming in hot. Here we go. I'm gonna back up just in case they're there. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say you're going in there, so here's what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh, they know where I'm at. He knows exactly where I'm at. Gotcha, ran right into you. I don't know, you saw me. All right, where's he at? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say he's over there. Let's keep him in danger. I'm not brave enough to get in there when they're all respawning, so... Oh, no! Ah, dude, the dualies got me. Or no, that was a splatter shot. I thought he was dualies. All right, I'm gonna super jump to you, Link. We had them in danger. I don't really know why they are not in danger anymore. I should say why they're back in this. I don't know what happened. I know I died. I lost a 1v1. Whoa. Oh, crap. Okay. I meant to kill, not trade. I didn't mean to trade there. All right, that's not bad, though. Going to Link. Here we go. Link, stay alive. I'm going with all my fizz bangs. All of them. Okay, we're good. All right, I think that's a solid win. It got a little scary there just for a sec, but we brought it back, took him out. First match on the new Wi-Fi is Tricolor Mirror. Well, hey, at least with tricolor matches, the mirror matches used to rule everything, so. Back when they had the defending team was always defending, and the attacking team was always attacking, and thankfully they realized that that did not work and they updated it. All right, first win, guys. Here we go, first win with this team. Let's find that hundo. Might switch because this is not a very good roller map. Hey, I feel you on that. Threw my phone on the charger. Thank you, guys. I see another like popped up. So truly, guys, I do appreciate that you guys took the time to leave me feedback. I toast this coffee sip to you. And now, I hope for the best. Give us the hundo. We've earned it. Give me another shot. I will do better this time. I will not throw it. It's this guy again. It's several of these guys. I recognize not all of them, but I recognize several of them. We're running into people that we've been running into over and over. I remember this. All right, let's do this. Eel tail isn't that bad for me normally. No worries. We're gonna get eel tail. Would be a great one to have the hundo on, by the way. Eel tail would be a really fun one. I love mincemeat, by the way. Even though I always play so bad on this, this is a map I really enjoy. But I think eel tail is definitely where I want it to be. The 100. Let all their specials go. Let all their specials go. Here we go. That's a terrible shark. Uh-oh. All right, let's kill him and move on. Is he still alive? Is there somebody? No, I'm not going up against a damn blaster. I'm going to die. Throw that, and let's get over to them. All right, hang on. Stay on the trigger. Get some ink. Throw a fizzy over there. Oh, yeah. I'm going to shark. I'm going to shark. You're going to die. Whoa, watch out. I was going to say there's somebody that's still around, but it's good. We're good. All right. Back up. Yeah, wait. Link is up there, and I just abandoned him. I abandoned you, Link. I'm sorry. I'm coming in hot. I'm retreating. I'm sorry, Link. I should have backed you up. I can't stay and take a 3v4. I'm sorry, a 3v4. 1v3 is what I meant. All right, let's see. Yep, somebody's down there, so at least I can do is mess them up a little bit. No! What happened? What happened? I think I ran out of ink by accident. I don't die to my own weapon, dude. He was using an arrow spray. I was using an arrow spray. I think I ran out of ink. All right, caught a piece of him. Here we go. Oh, yeah, you're going to get sharked on, man. You're going to get sharked on. Who's this? Goodbye, whoever you are. All right, next. I didn't mean to lose a bout to an arrow spray. Arrow spray be arrow spray, but, uh-oh, crap. All right, so he was up there, but I thought he ran away and was, like, staying back and defending, but... All right, going to Jonathan. Here we go. We're keeping them at bay. 40 more seconds to just make sure that they don't get back up. Just keep them solid. Here we go. I'm gonna throw that down there a little bit. All right, give me my shark. Come on, shark. Get the shark. All right, let's go. Got a kill, but that was only one, man. I needed to get a lot more than that. Yeah, we need to super jump and just hope. All right, that's I think they might have pushed back at the end there. This is close. Ooh, got him by 3%. Actually, 4%. Not bad, guys. Not bad. We had them so cornered that when they finally did make a comeback, we had a little bit of degrees of freedom. We had breathing room to let them come back and not lose our lead. Nice. 5 and 3. Okay, I can live with that. Please just let me have eel tail. Give us my 100 I want on eel tail. I think that'd be a good one. Let's see. I'm going to use a leader in tricolor and see if it will help me get up to ruler. Dude, I love when we do tricolors. We've had so many amazing wins on tricolors. It has been crazy. Like, tricolor, I feel like we've got it down to a science when we do it, to where it's really amazing when we do tricolor. Basically, I just float around with the arrow spray and make sure that I ink everything I can. Well, my team's either defending and I can shark in and stop someone from taking the signal, or the other way around is when my teammate's going for it, I can shark in. Here we go. Yeah! I wish it was on eel tail, but that's all right. I do like mincemeat. We were waiting for this. I will not fail the second time. I shall not fall. Let's do this. I full screen this and I'm ready to go. All right. Team Speed is who this one's against. Last time we lost to Tactics, I ran into the guy that took my win away. I somehow played him again, and I did not conquer him, so I had to switch who I went up against. All right, let's back up. Booyah bomb, watch out. All right, let's do this. Hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he had a freaking ink vac going. That sucks. Didn't see it. My bad. That was a very poor shark. Okay, I'm gonna booyah with you guys, and hopefully Team Power isn't gonna fizzle. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine because this has just started. All right, I'm gonna get another shark, and then I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna get my quad kill shark, and I'm gonna do this right now. Turn it up to an 11, man. Give it the gas. Drop a gear, disappear. Here we go. I'm doing this thing, and I'm doing it right now. This is how it's gonna go. Oh shit! I didn't mean to die there. That was not so good. Beat Speed. Well, I have already died to him twice, so I'm not gonna give them a third one. I am gonna get that shark, and I'm gonna be just fine. Let's go. Ink the base just enough to get out of the base. Let's go. All right, ink back. Not falling for that again. No! Why? I thought he was over there. Oh, Slosher's killing me, man. All right, guys. Take a step back and just breathe, and here we go. We're gonna do this. It's 100x. We got this. Take a step back, and we're gonna be okay. The Slosher is giving us some problems. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna try it. All right. Screw this all. I'm a riding my shark. Die! Oh crap. No. Oh, not the sniper. How did he get me so close, dude? I was staying there for a reason. I was making sure that he wasn't going to get me by staying as close as I could to that ledge. Oh, crap. There goes my super jump. All right. All right, guys. Agent 8 Link, you guys are the powerhouse. You are the kings of power. Let's do this. I'm going to ink as much as I can. Oh, crap. Someone's chasing. Somebody's chasing. Hold on. No. Oh, I can't get away. There's just... Oh, they're always up. Oh, man. No. Not again, dude. We're going to go down in flames again. This ain't happening. All right. Last second comeback. No! I just spawned. I should have had invincibility. All right, I'm super jumping in. Agent 8, I'm coming in. I'm going to get one more shark. Come on, just one more. All right, here we go. One more shark, man. Make this happen. One more shark. I'm not going down in flames. One last shark. This one is the best shark of my life. One more. Here we go. I'm not going down. All right, fine. I'm riding my shark. Oh, man. I hope that we were close. That doesn't look good. Oh, not again. I'm so done with this game. $100x lost to both teams now. Well, there goes the Splatfest. I can't believe I went 0-6, dude. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. I'm gonna go one more after this, and then while this is going, I'm gonna put up the tricolor vote and see if you guys want to switch over to that. I did say we were gonna get our 100, and we did. And unfortunately, we fell. I don't think I've ever had a Splatfest where I lost two 100s and have 0 wins. Every Splatfest, I at least split, but usually I've been winning. I can't believe that we've lost 2 100s. That was a tough one, dude. The reason I wanted to switch sniper is just superior on this map. Ah, man, dude. Yeah, that sniper did get me a couple times, but, I mean, they killed us all. Look at that, dude. They wiped us clean. Agent 8 was the only one that put up a fight. That was terrible. I don't know what happened, man. 100 loss yesterday, 100 loss today. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Don't even do this. Come on. Give up on me. Give up, game. I threw both my opportunities. At least this one I can say we lost as a team. Last time I just straight up threw the game. All right. Well, so much for that, guys. We've made memories here, and I had really good games here. But the good games that I needed to have were in the 100s, and both times I had terrible games. Oh, that was terrible, dude. I didn't get a single kill, by the way. The only thing I could do was ink as much as possible, which obviously that's what I'm here for with the silver arrow spray, but I wanted to at least lay the smackdown with the shark, but that didn't go anywhere, did it? Somebody in our base? Yeah, somebody's in our base. Shark, die. Okay, I guess we're doing that. My bad. Arrow spray be arrow spray. We deal the same damage, so obviously we die at the same time. All right, well, my bad. He used his booyah bomb. I used my shark, so yeah, that was an even trade. That's about as even of a trade as it gets. All right, here we go. Do they have? Yeah, they do. I was going to say, there's no way he got his booyah bomb back up already. He literally just died. We killed each other. But that's because they have 2 booyahs. All right, I see that. You know what? Here's what I say. You die. Where is he at? No, shark! Ah, I went for it, dude. I was really hoping I could run him over, but yeah, he's got a dynamo, but I thought that he was going to have to charge longer than that, so I was going to be able to run him over. Gotcha. There's a couple of squid flops for you, Mr. Aerospray, since you keep trying to skunk me. Should have just thrown that booyah bomb right in my face. I'm going to shark you now. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I see that booyah bomb's coming. But yeah, I was going to say, I don't know exactly where it's at. Got you again. I didn't get the kill exactly, but hey. Yeah, no, what? How did he get me with a dynamo from all the way back there? Dude, I literally was like, I need to stay out of this guy's range. I can't believe he has enough range to hit me from there. I know I don't have ranges on the weapons memorized, but that's a long shot, dude. I would literally saw him, and I'm like, well, I've got time to react. I'll just get out of the way. Somehow, no, I did not get out of the way. I ate it. No! Not again. I'm dying to my own mains. My own mains, dude. I traded with the arrow spray. Yeah, I got him later, but still. All right, let's keep going. One more shark. One more shark for freedom. Hey, Dynamo, what's up? No! From behind with the freaking trice. No, actually, that was the Hydra that got it. All right, let's see. Looks like we are going to, we're going to Tricolor anyway, so we're cooked. Screw this game, we're out. Forget this Splatfest, I'm done. I'm cooked. I lost my power. That Triforce is dull, it's not shining anymore. Off to Tricolor we go. So, we're gonna start the queue with Link, because Link gave up his spot earlier, and that was my exchange was, hey, I'll start with you then. So, after Link, who wants to go into Tricolor? I'm also going to full screen it because during Tricolor matches, there's so much going on that I kind of want the screen. It's like Salmon Run. Let's see. I'm not getting the output I would do with the Charger. Let's see. I got to go. Good games. Jonathan, I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you horribly. I did not mean to fail you. I don't know what happened. I played so terribly, but I think we all played terribly. We just all died. It was just a disaster. So I can't say that it was my fault because we all died as a team on that one. At least that feels a little better than when I threw the game that we clearly had the win, and then I threw it earlier yesterday. All right. Gogeta goes last. All right, so between Link and Gogeta, who wants up? Let me go ahead. Link. I'm gonna put the password is 4545. Link, you're up. 3 matches, and if they're all failures, then you'll get a 4th match, and that goes for everybody. All right, Gogeta, Link. Anybody in between Gogeta and Link? Jazzy, you still in it? So we've got Mahi Mahi, which I have had great success with the Silver Arrow Spray. Eeltail Alley is a little bit more of a booyah stage, but I'm gonna say that I'm good to go. So I'm gonna queue up with that that arrow spray. I think I'm good. All right, checking everything real quick. Let me just make sure. All right, want to make sure everything's good on Discord. We'll do some tricolors, and then we could probably end on general Splatfest matches again, but I probably won't go till midnight, put it that way. All right. So we are attacking. Link, you are right where you belong, in the attacking position. Here we go. Let's show them what Team Power can do when we're not fighting and losing 100x matches. All right. So first up, I'm going to ink everything. Get it all nice and inked up. Basically, what's your special? All right, you've got Tenta missiles. So if you want to fire missiles and go for the Ultra Signal, I will back you up with the Shark as soon as I see you're going in. Ping me when you're ready. I will Shark, and one of us will grab that signal. All right, here we go. This map is great for Tricolor. I love it. Mahi is so much better as a Tricolor map than it is anything else. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going in to block him. Nice! Nice! Instantly we get it. Perfect, Link. Absolutely perfect. Now, that is a painful one right there. All right. So we've got the Ultra Signal, which the Ultra Signal is not actually like... one Ultra Signal is really not make or break in this mode. The Ultra Signal is good to have. You'd rather have it than not, but uh-oh. All right, here we go. Oh, well, hi, Kraken. All right, here we go. Whoa, no! Ah, I didn't think he was on me anymore. I thought he lost track of me. Damn, Mr. Quick. All right, let's go. I don't want speed because they just beat me in 100x, so I don't want speed getting the Ultra Signal because they're jackasses just as much. Just kidding. To presume that every single Ultra Signal. I was thinking the Ultra Signal. Every single person on a specific Splatfest team is a jackass just because of the team they picked. All right, back up. Nah, that's no good. Link, you good? You still alive? Other team lost the signal. All right, Link, it's weak. The signal's weak. I think I'm ready. Yes, Link, go for it. Nice! What a win. What a way to grab that. No! Ah, how did that even happen, dude? I thought I had this guy in easily. All right, let's try to do this. They're going to be going after us, of course, Link. We're going to be careful about this because they're going to be trying to stop us since we have both Ultra Signals. So that's what I'm going to do here. Got you. I probably shouldn't have gone after them, but that's my bad. They have blasters, or at least they have a blaster. All right, so we got 30 seconds left. We got plenty of time. Let's just keep it up. No, who got me? Ah, there was 2 of them. All right, that sucks. Link, if we lose, it's because I'm an idiot. I keep dying to these guys. All right, hang on. All right, let's get over here. Let's ink their base up. All right, we're good, we're good. Got you. Nice. All right, we totally got to win on that one. That's a win right there. Easy. Boom, destroyed. Link, look at that. I was in the blue base. I was in the purple base. I was destroying the upside anyways, the north side of the base. I turned it orange. They had no idea I was in there. They weren't watching. All right, I was 4 and 6. I thought it was 0 and 4. I was like, no, I was 4 and 6. All right, we got our win on Mahi. That's great. I love that stage when it's a tricolor match. They gave up. Yeah, pretty much. They're like, I'm done. All right, when it's a tricolor match, oh man, you laid it down hard. I wasn't even keeping up with you on that one. You out-inked me. You way out-killed me. You got both ultra signals. I backed you up for one of those signals. The other one, I pretty much died at the same time they were going for team speed. So I got caught up in that. Team speed grabbed the ultra signal, but they were stopped, and then you came in and killed everybody and took the signal. So I wasn't even there for that second signal. I got pretty carried on that one, man. But I had a 12-25. I can't complain about that. That was still pretty good. I wasn't dead weight. I was just not keeping up. But now that we got our Mahi one out of the way, let's see Eeltail, since we haven't been able to see Eeltail this entire time. It was in the regular rotation. We got screwed up by not getting that on 100X. We'll go with that as our Mahi again. Where are we at? We're attacking again? I thought you learned the first time. All right, fine. Bottoms up. You guys are about to die again. Same strat. When you're ready, you just ping me and I'll go in. And, I don't even know how I got that last signal. The tactician was on you. It was, I mean, to be fair, it was weak. It was a weak signal because they already had a really good attempt over on team speed at getting that signal and died right at the last second. So when you grabbed it, there wasn't much left in that signal before it broke, or cracked rather. So it was like, it was a really good move to go in and get that right after everyone was spent. All right, we're gonna do that. Oh, I killed somebody. I don't even know where that guy came from. Oh, double kill. Look at that. Uh-oh, watch out. You know what? All right, let's, you know what? Do this. All right, Link. Got a couple of fresh kills on them. I'm in the mood to take the Ultra Signal. Let's... All right, back up, back up. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Into the water. Ha! You can't have me. Hey, Link, you died at the same time I did. I drowned myself, so how did you go? Was it painful? Just curious. Nice, he shark panicked. I'm gonna run. Hey, Team Speed, how you doing? Can we be friends? Nah! No, shit! I fell off! You idiot shark! They thought I was gonna go for the Ultra Signal, but I was just gonna go drown myself. Ha! You never saw that coming. Just keep them guessing, man. Never reveal your strategy. Never let them know what's coming. All right, here we go. All right, is he gonna shark? Are you gonna shark? I bet you're gonna do it. You're gonna shark. I know what you've done. Oh, you died to my teammate. How'd that feel? All right, let's go. Got it. Let's go. Kill him. Oh! Link, what happened? Next thing I know, you were dead. I was like, oh, no. I went for the shark as he went for the shark. Oh, did you die to his shark? I wonder if that's what happened. That would suck. All right, Link. Let's get in there. All right, I'm ready. Link is dead. What happened? Ah, shoot. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. All right, we're having some problems on this one. They're just giving us a real challenge. All right, I'm going to backdoor them. And I'm going to change up my strategy instead of running right in after them. Uh-oh. No, dang it. I knew he was going to outgun me. Dualies. Random question, was it painful? Well, I mean, I had a very nice, I just gasped for a breath and couldn't take it, and my lungs collapsed on themselves. It wasn't very painful. Mine was pretty calm. I don't know how Link died, but I drowned, and yeah, we just got destroyed. Look at that. I was the only person that even got a hand on that stupid signal. All right, well, my bad. Guess we got a little outgunned there, didn't we? Team Speed, I'm not accusing you of anything, but you guys suck. Where the hell were you? I never saw you. We literally had 3 people fighting us because you were so easy. One guy was taking out Team Speed. How many deaths did Team Speed have? I want to see this. They were fast to get in the hole and cover it with dirt. That's how Team Speed goes out. Last match with Link, and then Goku, I think you're up next. I don't have anybody else that's in the queue. All right, so they had 4, 3. We had 7 and 5. Okay, I guess we were the ones that were dying. But I got a hand on that signal. Speed, where were you? They got 1 kill apiece. We had 2 and 4. See, we were doing way more work than they were. They had a 500 and they had an 1194. That 1194 is a decent score, but it was 5th overall on the rankings. Wow, we just are not allowed to have the Eel Tail Alley one. We're on attacking. I would have liked to see us on defense at least once. All right, I'll switch to Goku, and then Link, if you want another round after that. They were very passive. Yeah, they were making tea for them. They were like, let's have a corrugated debate here instead of actually fighting. I got in there and got my hands dirty, man. I killed a shark guy. I had a duel with the shark. It was pretty intense. Wish I could tell you about it, but I died. All right. What the hell is this? Why won't you die? Go down. I shot him how many times? He did not die. What the hell? Are you lagging? I hit this guy hard, man. That was really weird. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's like, dude, you're just such a noob. You literally hit him with an arrow spray a couple of times and you're mad that... Uh-oh. No! I knew I was going to shark, but I can't shark there. I will just fall in the water and die. I have to run him over with the shark if it's going to work on that little itty-bitty platform. Alright, watch out. You know what? Let's do this really quick. Run. Run. Shark! Oh, God, I didn't have the shark ready, dude. I was going to do it. I was going to do this. And, all right, Link, let's play a little more tactically, even though we're Team Power. Let me get the shark ready, and let's open this up, huh? Team Speed's doing nothing on this one, too, so it's just us. All right, back up. Here we go. Throw that. All right, here we go. Oh, man, I wanted to kill him and get Team Speed to at least weaken that signal. Speed, make a move. Once again, Link and I are like on this. We're making moves, but Speed's not contributing, man. Oh, God, he shot my teammate in the face. Link is dead. All right, he wasted his sniper rider. Let's go. I can't aim, dude. That was just absolutely awful aim. That was horrible. Oh, man. The other two teams have to use tactics to win a game. We just go in and lay down power, but apparently sometimes power is blind. All right. Meet my friend, Fizzy. Oh, you're about to meet another friend of mine. All right, Snipe Rider is doing his crap. You know what? Here's what I don't want to talk about it. In the horse world, they call that a dismount. All right, let's keep going. The other team's going, well, someone touched that signal. At least it got that much going. All right, watch out for this Snipe Rider. Watch out for the Snipe Rider. Oh, okay. Fine. I wanted to get a shark and try to distract him and do something, anything. But, hey, Link, we're getting outgunned again. I hit the shark, but it was too late. I at least wanted to get a little bit, man. Forgot I wasn't logged in while watching the stream. May I play a match next? Ink Sus, you are absolutely welcome. Wow, dude. We actually, that one little kill got us within 3%. Speed, where the hell are you? I don't know where these guys are. Ink, you're up next then. Goku's specific request, rather, his instructions were go last. So you're up next. The code will be 4545, 2 and 7. Okay, we absolutely destroyed them on the first one, and then we dragged the waters on the second one to find our bodies. And the third one. Link, that was a dichotomy. That was literally just a straight up dichotomy. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I will not speak ill of you, Team Speed. It turns out we were the ones that sucked. You had 9 kills and 3 kills. I fed, Link fed, and I got my hand on the signal one time. Or no, I didn't. I forgot. I was trying to fake them out. They got the hand on the signal for about a quarter second. All right. Well, I still like using the silver arrow spray for this, so I'm going to stick with my silver arrow spray. Ink, unless we'll see what weapon you want to play, but I'm pretty good with the arrow spray on this. Booyah bombs take a little too much time to charge in the event that I'm on defending team and need to throw a booyah bomb to stop the... Like, if I'm out scouting and just kind of inking up the enemy territory and they're going for the ultra signal, I don't have time to stop it with a booyah bomb. I do prefer the shark in that regards because it'll get me close. The snipe didn't miss. I got him in the face once, but I think I died more to... Well, I did get shot when I was on the shark. That snipe rider got me. That was pretty funny, too. I got on the shark, and I'm just like, I'm going to get on that shark, and I'm going to go. I'm going to rip through it. Dude, he insta-killed me. He shot right in the face when I was on that shark. Pretty much, I'm having a good time, but my God, the losses are so painful. The wins are great. Like, when I'm playing good, and I feel good, and I'm having fun, I'm like, dude, we won. Then here I'm throwing 2 100x matches so far, and then tricolors. We dominate or we absolutely bite it. No in between. All right, let's see. A Dapple Doolies. I'm good with Dapples. I'm happy with Dapples. All right, Ink. Here's what will be happening. 3 matches. If we're all losses on all 3 matches, I'll give you a 4th one. Then you can go to the back of the rotation, or we can switch back and finish the stream because I'm not going to stream till midnight anyway. So we'll probably try to finish up on general matches. However, I just blew all my shells finding that 100x just to bite it again. So I don't think that's going to happen. If we want to go into general matches at the end, it's for the sake of just going to have good matches. Hundo ain't happening. All right, where are we at? We are fighting for attack. All right. Got my coffee. The coffee is consumed. Let's do this thing. I haven't had a good shark all day. All right. The first thing I shall do is I shall booyah my teammate. The second thing I shall do is I will ink up the base before the ultra signal is even spawned. And I will have a shark ready to go, and then I will kill everybody. I will shark with so much power and ferocity that they will tremble in terror, and they will their minds will be mired in awe at what I have done to them. All right, double sharks. Hell yeah. Die! Ugh. Oh, God, what blew me up? It was a reef slider. Everyone's got reef sliders. How dare everybody do that? That was our team's thing. We brought the reef sliders. You guys are supposed to... We're bringing the pain. You're bringing the... I don't know what you're bringing, but I guess you're bringing the beer. All right, here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Going to my teammate. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, shit. Teammate not alive. Teammate not alive. I panic jumped, and I didn't know if you were alive or dead. I just hit the button and went. Didn't know where you were at. All right, let's do this. All right, so one shark leads to another shark. The strategy is pretty simple. I'm going to throw that and try to... Oh, yeah, watch us. Got it. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Mine! Yeah! Killed everybody, took the signal. We're good to go. Nice defense. Oh, I didn't get the job done. He's got a crap. Just a little, tiny, little itty-bitty, just a tiny shred of health left. I should have got him. I failed. All right, well, at least I transformed the map. That was me. You guys can thank me for that. Map looks different, and it looks cooler this way. All right, here we go. Hey, check it out. Yeah. Whoa, oh, boy. Watch out. No, oh, crap. I was just going to try to get out of the way and then turn, but I can't outrun that Nautilus. All right, well, you know what? Maybe we don't go for the ultra signal. Maybe I start backdooring now. All right, other team's going for ultra signal. All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Die. Ah, oh, crap. All right, well, at least they could distract them. All right, if I'm distracting them, they could go for the ultra signal, but that team ain't going for it, man. Tactics, where you at? I've laid the groundwork. The other team is going, and the signal has appeared because they died instantly. All right, here we go. Your dualies are locked and loaded. Here we go. You know what? I think I'm just going to execute team tactics. Let's do that. No! I got shark canceled again. Damn it. My shark. All right, here we go. Yeah, he's Brella. He's trying to backdoor us, which sucks. All right, here we go. I don't know if we got that or not. I know we had a backdoor, but I was also in their base pretty good. And I backdoored them a little bit. Hey! It was a close one, but we did it. Nicely done. That's a win right there. Boom. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. They've been trying to backdoor us the entire time. I respawned and saw one of them at our base. Well, joke's on them. I got 666. That's how we do on the shark. And I backdoored them. Reverse, reverse. All right, 2 more matches. Let's see if we can get on defense now. I've been on attack every single round. Similar to Link, you and I got 1 win right out of the get-go. So nicely done. That was awesome. 1501. How'd you like that, team speed? 1501 on you guys. All right, give us a defense because we got our attack win. Now I'd like to see a defense win. Defense is better for my strategy of running around and inking because you can almost afford it because they're locked in on a single target. You can afford to fight a 3v4. Hey, we finally got this map. Eel Tail has been pretty much impossible for us to pull, but we are attacking again. That said, at least Eel Tail as a tricolor map is hell. Yeah, it's pretty fun though. It's almost so impractical that I love it with the gushers and everything. Like, it's there, man. I have a video, in fact, where we had one of the greatest tricolor matches of my life was on Eel Tail because it was so back and forth and we won just barely and it was so crazy how everything worked perfectly to get this to work. And it was on this map. So, will history repeat itself is the question. All right, you do that. Yep, go for the shark. Watch out. All right, no, he didn't die. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, I'm dead. All right, that signal's weak. That signal is very weak. We've got a lot of time on that signal, so I think that thing is ready to crack. Let's not allow speed to crack it, though. I like a half win, but I like a win-win-win better. Outright wins are better. Everybody loves the outright wins. Hold on, we gotta be careful. Oh, do you want me to shark? Do you want me to shark you? I'm gonna shark you. You're gonna get sharked and you're gonna feel like an idiot. You're gonna get sharked. Okay. This is just useless. What are we doing? This is such a waste of time. We sharked and then we shot each other in the face and traded. What are we doing? What a waste. All right, let's try and get somewhere with our time instead of screwing around. All right, let's hope that he's not here so I can just do this. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I was hoping that they didn't notice. I thought they weren't looking. They also got a shark. Yeah, I just did a duel with the shark. It was a mirror. It literally was an exact mirror because we had the same weapon, same special. We were both loaded with the shark. We both sharked at the exact same time, which was ineffective. And then we shot each other and killed each other and took each other out. All right, here we go. So first up, oh, I'm good. All right, let's get it. Got it. Nice. I knew that thing didn't have that much left. All right, let's go. Now, I'm not going to go for a second signal. I'm going to spend my time backdooring them. Let's attack their base. Let's ink as much as we can ink and defend them off. All right, here we go. Watch out. All right, let's let them get distracted by that ultra signal while we wreck their base. Die! Got the double kill. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a sweet double kill right there. All right, let's go. Other team is going for it. Don't care. Other team got it. All right, that felt good. I have no idea where you were at, Ink. I just went off on them. Oh, that doesn't look good. They backdoored us. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, man. I got the double kill on them. I ate their base. I started going as pretty much inking anything I could. And yeah, I guess I should have just gone in the middle. That was a good match. There's really nothing to be ashamed of on that one. That was just a coordinated loss. Like, everything happened all at once. I ended on a pretty good note. I felt like it was a strong ending, but, you know, it just sort of all came together. That's 2. Goku, you're up next. All right, so we have 1 on Eeltail finally, and it may have been a loss, but it was a good match. I really can't complain about that one. So now I'd like to get 1 defense. I haven't been on defense all day so far. This is 5 attacking teams. It did not help that they also had 2 arrow sprays with their sharks, because I may have had the most ink coverage over every player, but their 2 silver arrow sprays both were 13 and 1400, so it was like, that was brutal. Hey, we're finally on defense. All right, let's do this thing. All right, so this, I wish we didn't have another arrow spray. Oh, they have 2 arrow sprays. God, they're booyah bombed. All right, that's fine. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to use my shark, and I'm going to try not to... I'm going to stay close to stop them from getting the signal, though the signal is not the key to victory. It helps, obviously. You want to have it more than you don't want to have it, but at the same time... All right, let's take you out. The ultra signal has not even appeared, so I don't know what they're doing. Got you. Got you. All right, let's go. Get me another shark immediately. Get me that shark. All right, they're trying for the signal. Got you, but I died to somebody. I don't even know who. Oh, I just died to a bomb. I was wondering what happened. I like they used the ink back like they did, but I've got a shark, so hopefully. Nice. All right. They may be going for that signal pretty hard, but that doesn't mean they're going to keep it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, that takes you out. And you know what? I'm going to invade your base. Yeah, how do you like this? They might get that. All right, well, they got the signal, but that's not the end of the world. All right, here we go. Their teammate doesn't know what's going on, and we're good. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. Stop them in their base. I'm going to back out, actually, now. Because I want to make sure that I don't do too much damage to their base and then just sit there and try to guard them as much as possible. The signal's still there, so we're good with that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, that didn't work out very well. All right. We're going to have to out-ink them. The best case scenario, or actually the worst case scenario. Well, no, it's best case scenario. Splitting them up between the teams. That is the best case scenario because, uh-oh. Ink, I think we miscommunicated. I'm going to go this way. We need to try to keep everything coordinated. So I'm going to go for these guys here. There we go. They're doing... all right, there we go. They're doing... oh, crap. They're doing a lot of damage with those arrow sprays, but we're going to do more. Come on. Be the end to all ends. That shark hopefully put us over. It's close. Come on, give it to us. There we go. Not close at all. We destroyed them, man. Dominated. Nicely done, my friend. That's 2 out of 3 of our matches were victories. And the 1 defeat we took, that was a really, really, really close one. Got 1 for defense in there finally. See, Mahi has never looked better than when it's a tricolor map, man. Mahi looks awesome as a tricolor. Alrighty, Goku, you are up next, my friend. Thank you, Ink, for those matches. And we'll see if you guys want to keep going through tricolors and start the rotation over, or we want to go into general. All up to you guys. Man, I was 10-2 on that one, and a 1592. Gotta admit, I had a pretty good match. That felt good. All right, Gogeta, here we go. 4-5-4-5, my friend. Let's see. I love Mahi's Splatfest rotation because I love how pretty it looks during the night. I'll give you that. The aesthetics on Mahi have always been good. I guess Mahi's not really a bad stage as much as the only thing I see when I look at Mahi Resort is I lost New Albacore Hotel, and I loved that map. That was a great map. And in losing Albacore Hotel, I feel like I got the swap out with Mahi, and I don't like Mahi nearly as much as Albacore. But I don't hate Mahi Resort. It's just, as a tricolor, it looks awesome. It's great. I love fighting on it. As a regular map, I don't know, maybe a 6.5 out of 10, 5.5 out of 10. All right, let's do this thing, Goku. Or Gogeta. Goku, I think, is your is only your Smash name. Yeah, I've never been too much of a Mahi hater. Just, it's not the top tier for me, but I don't hate it. I just wish I had I'm sorry, Albacore. I wish I had New Albacore Hotel back. I think that was a good one. I'm actually quite surprised we didn't get more Splatoon 2 maps, especially Moray Towers. That was such a hated stage to fight on for Anarchy. You would have assumed that, or I assumed that Nintendo 100% were going to add that back into this game because everyone hated it. Except for me, because we had the greatest mini game of all time on that map. Are we all arrow sprays? Well, this is great. No problem. We don't have any firepower, but at least we can ink the floor really fast. All good. Booyah, 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 and sharp. All right, so I'm gonna try to, you know what? Yeah, I have to defend. I have to be the guy that's on defense hardcore because if they go for the ultra signal and I'm the only one that has a special that can get over there quickly. All right, let's do this. All right, all good, all good. Everything's going great. These booyah bombs are obnoxious and I love it. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna do that. All right, where's the... That sounds like an enemy booyah. They threw it, but they did not use it. Hey, I killed you. You shouldn't be alive. Okay. Didn't mean to die there. My bad. Died to a carbon roller. All right, let's go. Give me my shark back as quickly as possible. They're trying for it. I killed him too late. Signal lost. All right, guys. This is it. Gogeta, we're going to have to carry these randos to victory. Let's do this. All right, they're going for that. I'm going to try to break it up. Block it. There we go. Wait, did our team not ink our own base? Yeah, my respawn. This isn't even my respawn, dude. How dare our teammates on the other side didn't even ink their base. Come on. Basics, man. Basics. All right, let's go. Good. They got it. I was going to say, oh, man. Can't believe that the gal was able to hit me from there. I thought for sure that I was just out of range. He's an Anarchy X, so it kind of makes sense that he knew what I did not. Oh, that's a bad bomb to fall into. My bad. All right, he's going for it. He's lagging or something's going wrong, but he's definitely going for it. All right, let's watch out for this. Hold on, let him do his thing. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to follow him. The controller was all the way to the left. I couldn't go any further. That sucks. All right, you guys are probably not dying as much as I am, so hopefully this is going well. All right, don't ink that up because obviously the ultra signal's there. So just ink this up and yeah, they can have it. I don't care. I'm gonna backdoor them hard. Oh yeah, you're getting backdoored. You guys are getting professionally backdoored right now. Nice, dude. They don't realize what has happened to them. Look what I did to their base. Dunzo, man, gone. Hope those ultra signals really helped. You got both of them, but then you didn't check to see the base was still blue. And I guess that's that. Gengar and Gardevoir. Look at these two. Nicely done, Gogeta. We got a defense win. Feels good, man. Feels good. 2 and 5? Yeah, I did die a lot, didn't I? But I didn't die when I needed to for their sake. So that's what's important. Hell yeah. All right, let's see how we did. Look at you, man. 13 and 3, 12, 31. All right, well, that answers a lot on that aspect. While I was going very defensive, like only kill if I run into someone by accident, but try to sneak around and get as much inked as I can, and I kept getting discovered, you were going straight into them and just destroying them. Nicely done. Elizabeth! Kareen, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. We are having an amazing run of tricolor battles. I think I've only lost three. I've lost 3 out of... I think we're on 8, so 3 out of 8. Okay, so it's not super amazing, but the wins are amazing. We had 1 loss that was like really close, and 2 absolute destroyers that ran us over. Other than that, everything's going great. Now, I may or may not have already threw a 100x again after dominating the 10x's to get to the 100x, after absolutely throwing everyone over the ship and just destroying them. Having some of the best games of my life and just absolutely dominating just to go throw the 100x. To be fair, we lost as a team. It wasn't my fault as much as yesterday. I just straight up caused the loss by losing a 1v1. This time it was just we lost as a team. We went down together. So that felt a little better knowing that, you know, that at least that wasn't happening. All right. Agent 8, when you're ready, ping me and I'll go in. Uh-oh. No, he doesn't have an arrow spray. What was I thinking? He has a dread ringer. I don't know why. I thought he had a freaking arrow spray. We're so winning. It is by 0.25 over us, 0.15 over team speed. This is the closest Splatfest I think we've had. No, I knew it. I'm an arrow spray. I can't get near a dread ringer. It is such a close Splatfest. I'm really happy with this. This is a good one, man. This is a really good one. It's going to be amazing to see because we got the preliminary. So we've already got points on the board over here. And the halfway points go to Team Tactics. So now it's anybody's game still. All right. Gogeta. Need to regroup. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm just going to shark because I hate you guys. Die. Well, he waited to shark me. I shark, you shark. Gotcha. I get you. I see what you're doing. All right, I'm going to backdoor them a little bit, Agent 8. Let me see if I can help you out here a little bit. Did you die? No, that's plan ruined immediately. I can't go with yeah, he knows exactly where I'm at, so we're going to have to do this. All right, throw that and try to blow him up. All right, got him. Perfect. He's dead. Hopefully he doesn't respawn here because I'm going to do some damage here. All right, I'm going to get out of there. And Agent 8, let's go. Okay, you have a blaster. How am I supposed to... We're doing jump shots, and he has a blaster. I have a damn arrow spray. I was not going to win that. I am the Dread Ringer. I can't touch with the arrow spray. No different than a Luna Blaster. When I'm shot for shot, I'm not getting anywhere with that. Back up, back up. Uh-oh, that sucks. Well, now they've got a bunch of people over there, so... we're having a couple of problems over here on the attacking team, and I think... Hey, where's Team Tactics? What are you doing over there? Are you guys just... Oh, God. They have their specials, and they have a bunch of people here in the base. Tactics, what's going on? Are you guys getting washed? I think Tactics is getting washed, because they've got a lot of people allocated over here. Yep, I don't think this one's going to make it. Not so good, man. Not so good. That one we couldn't get anywhere. R.I.P. us. Yeah, I guess Tactics was just having the same problem we were. That was just a thorough stomping, man. They had no trouble with us. I guess that's what happens when we go double arrow sprays. We have no firepower. It worked on Eel Tail because we were able to kind of maneuver around, but when you're on Mahi, it does not work so great. All right, one more Gogeta, and then let me put it in the chat and see if you guys want to finish up or yeah, probably finish up on regular matches, and who knows, maybe even find, you know, just somehow possibly. No, because I lost that 10x right after the 100, so yeah, we're pretty much cooked. There's like 0 chance that we're going to get any multipliers. There we go. Let's see if you guys got it out of your system or you want another rotation. If you want to jump back in, I'm good with that. So like if Ink or Link, if you want Ink or Link, if you guys want to jump back in, like, hey, give me a couple more matches, then I'm good with that. Otherwise, if you guys want to go back and maybe try to reclaim something out of the 200 matches I have thrown right out the window, which is weird because all of you guys have won all your hundreds except for with me. I am the bad luck charm. Magical Raven is my good luck charm. I need a marquee. I'm the bad luck charm. Oh wait, no, I'm not bad luck charm. I'm just bad in general. Actually, I can't even say that anymore. I can't shit on my own abilities because no, it's no different than Smash Bros. I have not practiced the game, but I have certainly improved. So I am not like I used to be. Here we go. Ouch. Was I supposed to... I didn't see if you pinged me. The signal wasn't out there yet, so I wasn't ready. All right, well, I think we're good. All right. Let me see where my partner's at. Going in? Going in? All right, you're going in? Ah, screw it. He's going in. Just do it. That's not what was supposed to happen. My bad. My bad. I should have pinged you, I guess. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. I meant to actually just support you and kind of get them riled up. Like, I'm not going for the signal, but I could. I ran into it by accident. All right, Agent 8, here we go. Uh-oh. Watch out. Whoa. No! Team Tactics from behind. I mean, I know I died to the splatter shot, but once I saw that the killer whale was going, I'm like, well, there's no way I'm going to survive this anyway, so we're toast. All right, let's get some of this. I'm going to throw that. Enjoy that fizzy, you jerks. I have a shark ready to go. I guess I don't actually anymore. All right. Lead chase. Lead chase. Ha! I hear the hammer. All right, run. Run. You know what? Screw it. Back door. Oh, crap. You're still alive. Yeah, no, I thought he jumped in the water. No, I took my hand off the trigger because I thought he gave up and, like, got screwed up and ran into the water. So I got off the trigger. I should have kept shooting him. Damn, that was a terrible little bout. Once I realized that they were both dead at the same time, I was like, oh, that's not good. All right, let's backdoor. Here, enjoy this. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, wait, the signal. Oh, God. Never mind. I thought there was an opening for a second there. That was not an opening, guys. That was terrible. All right, they realized the threat, I think. No, they don't realize the threat. We're both a threat. All right, let's do this. No, he threw his hammer at me. Damn, I thought he went the other way. I didn't hear him anymore, and I was like, okay, well, he's back there, so we should be good. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. Was that game number 3? Jazzy, welcome back. Jazzy, did you want tricolor matches? You're the only one that has not played a tricolor yet. That was our 3rd match, wasn't it? Because we lost the 2nd one in the same fashion. Well, we got the 1st one to win. Nice. That's just how it happens sometimes, man. All right, so the vote is to go back to regular, with the exception of Jazzy has not played yet, so I just want to get an answer from Jazzy. If you wanted to jump into the tricolor queue, or if you want me to reload a team, a 4-player team for regulars. Here, I'll pet my cat while we decide. Come here, buddy. Hi, little Cass. You adorable little floof monster. Everybody loves you because you are adorable. He's sitting here, and he is now purring. Let's see. I dare you to play with the dynamo roller. That is a good way to die. But at the same time, I'm like, I got nothing to lose. Although I don't play dynamo, the roller I would prefer. Let me see here. Since I saw y'all got a couple a while ago, how many festival shells do you need to trigger 100? Technically, 0. It's just the odds, and I don't have them memorized. The odds of a 100 happening are really, really, really low. They are very low. So when you get a 10x win, they go up, obviously. The more 10x wins you get, the more chances you have at, or the more chance you increase of getting a 100 or a 333. So it's not a requirement, but it really, really takes from like, it takes from, there are a lot of people that just never see 100 in their entire career to you're gonna see one. And when you get 4 shells, I would say 4 is the magic number. Like once you get more than 4 shells or 4 or more, you know 100 is coming. Like you can just feel it. The odds are like 2% at that point, you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna switch. All right, looking for Jazzy. Jazzy, did you want to get into tricolor, or are you ready for me to go back to regular? All right, if I go roller, I would go not Swiggy, although Swiggy is funny. There we go. I think that's what I would like. Let me see what else I've got just in case. So I don't need Swiggy. If I go roller, what specials do I want? I'm not going to go flings. Same thing, not Swiggy. Kraken's not bad. So if I go Kraken, I think, yeah, if I go a roller, I think Kraken is probably the best bet. Let me do a support roller. I could do that. Not the fastest roller in the world, but it's fine. It'll get the job done. All right, let's see. Nope, I still haven't heard from Jazzy. I remember the one thing they had to be triggered by the whole team. That's why it was easier to get them if you play with your friends a couple of rounds. I remember one thing. There is... Oh, no, never mind. I'm mixing it up. Sorry, I was going to say pre-made teams. No, it's not pre-made. If you have a special title like the Boot Rocking Syndicate, you get more experience when you win, I believe. All right, I'm going to open it up here in just a sec. Let me just pop a couple of these real quick. Yeah, I was looking for something that's not that. Hey, I got the little, the front of the dragon. Nice. All right, I'm going to open up the match now, guys. Feel free to come on in. Let's see, should we try and match weapons for one of these? You can if you want, but I'm derping at this point. Because I have very little to lose, I'm no longer, like, I'm not expecting a 100 match. At this point, if I see a 100 match, it's a divine joke. Because I played my best weapons and got fried. And then if I play my worst weapons or screw-around weapons and win, I'll be like, really? Thank you, universe. So you don't have to match weapons if you don't want to. But if you guys want a meme team, we already had a 100x N Perry meme team. And we should have won. But I flubbed it. So that's technically not the fault of the meme team. That's the fault of the miasma that did that. Maybe I'll even go Decapitator. I said that I wasn't going to go Decapitator in the actual Splatfest, but screw it. I've lost everything. I got nothing left to lose. All right, check this roller syndicate out, man. Look at this. We got some dynamo rollers. We've got me messing with the crack-on roller. Let's do it. This one is for Elizabeth. I don't play roller as much as I used to in 2. You know what? You just kind of brought that memory back to light. As I just realized that I used to play roller fairly often in Splatoon 2, and I have not played roller very often at all in 3. I should stretch my feet and remember that, hey, the roller is fun. I should do this again. I might play roller a little different than you guys do, though. You'll see. All right, give me a 10x battle just to kind of rub salt in the wound that I got wrecked already. Only Swiggy's not here. Well, we're going OG rollers, that's all. See, I just combo with the bombs. All right, we got bombs. Let's do it. I've got beacons, so I'm at least gonna get the base for you guys. You guys can go do the killing because you know that I can't. So I'm just gonna ink the base as slow as all molasses, man. There we go. All right, I'll leave myself a trail for when I die, which is definitely gonna happen. All right, here we go. First things first. Let's throw a beacon right here, and then let's go out there and let's make some noise, guys. Hey, look, I'm just rolling with my... Oh, shit! There's frames. Why do I keep doing that? There's frames. I know not to do that. I wanted to Kraken right in the middle of them, but I know not to do that. The frames of vulnerability. It's like I never learn, man. I never learn. It's no different than the shark. You can't just go in and shark because of the frames of vulnerability. The Kraken was OP back in the day because it didn't have frames of vulnerability. That was the problem it had. Hey, guys, what's up? I'm just gonna kill you with that, and where'd you go? Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? No, I was gonna say I should just throw it at him, but I thought he was gonna run out of ink. That was, I should have just stayed behind my little safe spot. I was really focused on that one. That was horrible. Is my beacon gone? It is not gone. It is still here. All right, where's the booyah going? No, no, no! I didn't know it was on me. Dang it. I tell you guys, if I had my sound up and I actually could hear this game, like I can hear it very, very minorly. I can hear the music, but I can't hear where stuff is like, I don't even have the sound bar on, let alone headphones. I should do headphones. I really should be doing headphones. I don't know why all these years I have not, because I could hear the audio cues for different stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I was gonna roll him over, but I guess not. Uh-oh. All right, well, I'll back up. Hold on. Hold on. Dodge that, and let's go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. He's not here? Oh, crap. Hey, what's up, guys? Well, that didn't work. Guess I'm gonna just, I'm gonna go get... Oh, crap. I just need the brew. Give me that brew. There we go. I got the brew. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, dang it. All right, well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. My bad. All right, here we go. That was a very underwhelming performance of the roller. All right. Just combo with the bombs. Well, I just kind of derped, and it worked. Got a 10x win. I think you guys did all the work. I was just kind of... I was there. I was definitely there. All right, let's see how bad I did here. Bow, bow, bow. Room full. Hey, cheers, Jazzy. I was looking to see if you wanted to do some tricolor because you're the only one I have not done tricolor with yet. But yeah, the room technically is full right now, and I don't want to kick anybody because we literally just took off. This is our first match with these guys. So we'll go a few more matches before I ask anybody to step out. But we got a 10x win. I have no idea. At this point, I've just abandoned trying. And now I'm doing, Kareen wanted to see me do Dynamo, and I suck with Dynamo. So I did the next best thing, Kraken. I got 2 kills. Agent 8 got 14, but it's not about the numbers, you know. It's about the glory and the guts. And everybody else pretty much outscored me in every way possible. But that doesn't mean anything, guys. Oh, yeah, everybody on the other team scored. So every single player in this entire, like, between them and us outscored me. But here's the thing. It's about the size of your heart. Because if your heart is as big as mine, you should probably go get a squid doctor. Let's do this thing. I should probably end the poll, by the way. I could leave in a round because I gotta sleep soon. All right, that'll work out perfect. Link, I appreciate the good matches, my friend. I am sorry that you have 200 losses in my name. That's, oh, wait, no, you weren't here yesterday. I take it back. You only have 100 losses in my name. Jazzy has 200. Jazzy, were you there? Yeah, you were here for the 100, right? You were, yeah, you were definitely here for the 100. All right, I've got my Kraken. I'm ready to go. Kraken loaded, and let's go ahead with a beacon right there. I probably should be doing sub special up so that we can have at least fast beacons. Check it out. Yeah, you're an idiot. You came down here. You thought, hey, look at me. I'm gonna kill this Kraken guy. Ugh, die. I caught him. I splashed him with my roller and I killed him. Take that. I didn't think I was actually gonna hit that one. Where's that booyah going? Ooh, it's going right there. No worries. We're good. I have no bombs. I just have a Kraken. No, he's a brush. I don't know what I was thinking. I just didn't expect that he was the brush. I was hoping that he was like the brawler or something. I don't know. I knew he was a brush. I should have seen that he was a brush. That was a very foolish move. All right, let's... Uh-oh. That's coming to me, isn't it? Whoa. Okay, hang on. Whoa, okay. He's definitely here. I didn't think he'd crossed the bridge yet. All right, got no Kraken. All right, let's you know what? Crack on roller is really not doing what it needs to do, is it? All right, we're gonna stick a beacon there. Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna get down. All right, here we go. You know what? All right, that guy might know I'm here, but I'm not letting that brush take me out again. Got you. Got you. Double kill. Roll him over. Yeah. Oh, I thought someone was chasing me. You know what? Hey, check this out. Oh, crap. All right, let's go. Whoa, down. All right, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I see you. You're not going to do that to me. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. As soon as I saw him, I was thinking more about that brush, and I'm like, well, I think he might actually, Brella main gotta die. I haven't even ran into that Brella. For me, it's the brush that keeps getting me. Let's do this. All right, nothing to worry about here. Let's just... No, not the brush. God, I thought that was the Brella. I thought that guy was the Brella. I was like, oh, I'm not afraid of him. I should have splashed him. Why did I try to run him over? I was screwing around when I should have been trying to get the kill. Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, I was going to say, we're toast anyway. I got nothing. Every time I ran up to somebody, they get in front of me and defend. Yeah, well, in this case, I should have been flinging ink, but I wanted to roll over the brush, and I should not be doing that. He's a brush for a reason. True tactics, warrior. Yeah, they were ready. I just wanted to roll them over. All right, Link is out. Everyone back out. Everybody back out. Do not continue because I am closing it up. So if you continue, you go without us. Here we go. Let's back out. We're going to turn around and go get Jazzy in place of Link. Link, thank you for the spot. I hope you have a good night, my friend, and thank you for the good matches, even if failure was experienced on the big one. We still didn't bite it bad. We had, what, 40 matches of 10Xs and then a 100 match that we lost. So in a slight way, it kind of isn't that bad, you know? Because those were my... Okay, it was, yeah, I mean, it was bad. 60 matches down plus the 100 from yesterday. Whatever. I'm in the negatives. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to decapitate. Minty Fresh squad. Let's do this. I'm going. I'm going to make this happen. All right. I want to check this, and I'm going to close the poll. We don't need that poll anymore. The pole is no longer necessary. All right, let's do this thing. We got a couple of buckets. We got ourselves some decapitation. I'm ready. I'm going to check out the lockers, and then we're going to kill it out there, man. This is a team. I'm ready. Wait, did we lose somebody? No, okay. I don't know what I thought I saw. Look at all these randos. I have no idea who any of you are. I do not know that guy. I do not know that guy. I do know that guy, but I haven't seen him in a while. I know that guy. I know that guy. I know that guy. Don't know you. Don't know you. Forgot who you are. Jazzy. I know that guy. Oh, for a sec, I thought I did see somebody that I know. Let's see. I'm 0-0 on 100s with 3 festival shells. I am willing to go with a stupid team right now where we're all decapitating when we need to be able to beat people in inking turf, which this weapon does poorly, and get a 100x on your festival shell count. Because, I mean, I already had 2 really good weapons, or I should say not really good weapons, just 2 weapons that I know how to play, and I was giving it my all and failed both times. So why did my Inkling look like he is, he's on something? That was pretty wild. I didn't switch, guess I'll support. Hey, I was just going Decapitator because I was feeling dumb. You guys all followed me, so I'm good with that. It was not a requirement. If you guys want to meme team, if you do meme team, by the way, specifically the minty one, right? So it will give you the title, the Decapitator Squad. But if you do charcoal, it'll say Charcoal Decapitator Squad. However, if you guys do go with the mint decapitator specifically, what happens is, gotcha. Oh, no, go down. Shit, I was trying to go down. If you go with the mint decapitator specifically, you get a special title called the Minty Fresh Squad. Let that be a decision that, or let that influence your decision, if you will. Oh yeah, you guys are so dead. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. No! I didn't mean to trade. I was gonna get the double kill and be a hero. Alright, my bad. Alright, so we can kill. We just can't ink worth this shit. But that's alright, guys. We're gonna be great at this game. Let's go. Oh, he didn't jump! You're the first person I've... Oh, how did you not jump? I literally was ready for him to jump. That was so bad. I can't believe he didn't jump. All right, you're not... Wait, are you there? I can't freaking tell. Oh, what? I thought I was going to crash into him and we were just going to trade. Am I streaming tomorrow as well? I'm not 100% sure. I will think about it, but we'll see. Because I did commit to going somewhere in the morning, and it depends what time I get back. We'll see. Anything's up in the air. I do know later in the week I'm going to try to... Or not later in the week, sorry. Oh, got him. Early in the week, I'm going to try to get the next pallet taken care of for side order. I might maybe even do one, like, I'll record one. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. I didn't have enough time to charge up and kill him. Alright. Come on, Minty Fresh Squad and Charcoal Decapitator. Oh, he's dead? Yeah, he's good. I didn't kill him. I thought I was charged. I guess I let off the trigger. I meant to charge it and then get the kill. I failed the second half. Here, have that. And while you're at it, have these. Alright, here we go. Throw that. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-na. Ah, the paintbrush right there, dude. That sucks. Alright, we started losing it there at the end. I had a couple of decent kills, and then the next thing you know, it was like all over the place. Interesting. I hit him, but he did not die. Alright, that's good. That's good. It was just a warm-up round with a meme team weapon that... Why are we only getting this map? The game hates us. We all want eel tail, and it just keeps throwing us. I like mincemeat metalworks. I really do like this map. But we've had enough of this map, man. Come on, give it to us. We're waiting for it. Give us eel tail. I'm guessing I was like 3 and 5. 4 and 7. Dear Lord, that was horrible. Let's go again. All right. Do I want to switch my equipment? Because right now I'm just ink. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna switch my equipment for this. Whoops. I'm gonna take the mask and. Yes, I think that will work. Let's do that. All right, now I'm ready for it, man. Look at this guy right here. My mask matches my weapon. I'm ready. All right. Wait, let me switch weapons. All right, we got 3 decapitators. They're going to have shiny teeth and brilliant graves. Let's do this. We finally get what we've been waiting for and what we deserved. You know, we're dead as hell, right? Like, we are absolutely super dead. Arrow sprays, we can't out-ink arrow sprays. They literally don't even... If they want to fight us, that's one thing, but we'll never have to fight them. Like, they'll just literally just spray and undo all of our inking. Like, I guess we're gonna have to get aggressive, aren't we? All right, guys. I will try to play with maximum aggression. Let's go. Let's, oops, that's not where I wanted it to go. Oh, crap. I don't know how that happened. No! I thought I got him. I thought he died. I guess I didn't get the kill. All right, well, that was terrible. Their booyah bombs are not great for decapitators, but that's all right, too. This weapon is, it's a nice weapon, and having a whole team stacked with them is a terrible idea, so let's make this work, guys. Meme teams, unite, because it increases our chances of winning, according to Nito Marquis 6 years ago in a video called How to Win a Splatfest. It's a proven fact. It was in a video, therefore it has to be true. All right, here's what I'm going to do. First, we're going to go like there. Then, are you guys dying? What's going on over here? Uh-oh. That booyah bomb says, no! Oh, dude! I thought I was out of the radius. I was like, let me just move out of the way. I did not realize I was that close to it. Oh, booyahs. That was just a dumb kill. That had nothing to do with the decapitator. My bad, guys. All right, let's do this. Oh, crap. How did he kill me? He didn't. He killed me. I killed some lemon dude. All right. Let's do this. All right, so you guys think you're going to come in here with arrow sprays and just lay it down on us? Yes! Guys, look! We got a disconnect. Finally, something's going our way. There is a way we could win this. It turns out we just needed, well, at the same time, though, it's not the arrow sprays that disconnected. It's the, oh, that sucks. I wanted to get the kill on that without having to sacrifice myself. Oh, you know what? Give me the fast beacon. Or, I'm sorry, give me the beacon. I don't know if it's a fast one, but it wasn't. I didn't know if it was a fast one, and as it turns out, it wasn't. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen, but you know what? I had instant respawn, so take that. All right, where are we going with that? All right, here we go. No! What the hell? What a mess, dude. What a freaking mess. Go, Agent 8, go! Agent 8 was the only one that survived out of that. It was 3 dead on their side and 3 on ours. How'd we do? Man, that's just... Don't give us an arrow spray team. That's not fair. We're screwing around, game. You can at least read what the room looks like. We're all decapitators with a slosher, and you gave us arrow sprays. They're just gonna sit back and throw booyah bombs at us. Good try, guys. 6 and 6. I literally died every single time I got a kill. We all literally, just every one of my lives, we collided and died. They would shoot me, I would cut them down, and we would just repeat. Don't you feel like a fool, Tyler? Agent 8 got 12 kills with the decapitator. Nice. We should all aerospray and spam booyah bombs. That is the easiest of the meme teams. I did that in the Grand Festival, in fact. And it worked. All right. One more decapitator, and then I'll switch to gold aerospray. This might be balanced. Aerosprays and decapitators unite. Let's see if we can make something happen. I agree. We've got 2 that are able to throw booyah bombs, ranged, and ink very, very fast. And we got 2 melee weapons that might be able to dish damage out, depending on how I play. I know you can, Jazzy. Now it's all about me. Can I keep up with Jazzy and actually contribute to this team? Or am I going to fail? I know the answer, but I'm going to try and get out there and do it anyways. Let's go. All right, we got the booyah bomb. Here we go. First booyah is ready to go. I'll try to protect you guys, too. Crap, out of ink. Oh, you know what? Gotcha. No! Damn, I tried, dude. What is your definition of balanced? I failed on that one. I don't know how I did not get the kill on that. I charged it up and I was ready to go and it didn't happen. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go down here. All right, I'm gonna throw that there. I'm gonna wait for you guys. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna go in recklessly. I'm not gonna derp around. I'm gonna actually play a little bit like I'm trying to support the team. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. No! I tried to put the shield up. Ah. 52 gal got me right as I got in there and took out the shark. I followed his shark, and I got him down with the decapitator. Only I shall shark around here. All right. He's dead, but so are you, so I didn't save you, which means it was all moot. Got him. Got him. Do I have aura with a freaking decapitator. I feel great. Uh-oh. No! I should have cut your ass in half. I thought I landed that. Ah, man. Well, at least I have my aura. When I'm alone and nobody's got my back, at least my aura's got my back. All right. Let me go up here. Ink this up because this is bothering me. And I'm going to try to support the team. Here we go. Uh-oh. Aye. You know what I think about that? Have that bomb. All right, here we go. I don't know where they're at, actually. Am I alive? Yeah, I'm alive. All right, well, I don't know where they went, but I guess I'm going to do this. Uh-oh. That sucks. No! Stay away. All right, here we go. I was going to cut your ass in half, but I decided that throwing that bomb was a little more useful. I felt like I was okay, but I guess the map says otherwise. My bad. It was looking good over on my end. I felt really good, actually. Good try, though, guys. All right, you guys want arrow sprays? You want to use the most broken weapon in the world of Splatfest? The weapon that they used to talk trash about back in Splatoon 2? And now everyone's using it in Splatoon 3. How the tables have tighted. All right, I say, yeah, let's go gold arrow spray. I'm good with that. You can't go wrong with booyah bombs that support booyah bombs to support your booyah bombs that support booyah bombs, so you can support booyah bombs. No, I'm not good with this gear. Give me back my gear for maximum ink. I'm gonna need all the ink I can get my hands on, man. I need everything. All right, so this is pretty much, it doesn't matter what goes on in life, we end up at this team every single time. So welcome, my friends, to the Gold Aerospray Syndicate here. This is probably, if I had to guess, the most common meme team you'll see. Like, I've seen this team a lot out there, and I think it's probably the most common team to see. Also, they're going to hate the hell out of us. Nobody likes seeing this. They're going to be like, oh, not this. Look at them trying to have a team comp. Ha! We're just gonna derp around. All right, guys, let's do this. They have a team comp, we have derping. But we have the most effective meme team you can have. Splatfest does not mean you need to get kills. Splatfest means that you just need to ink like stupid amounts of ink. All right, I inked our base up a little bit, so I'm gonna throw that. Yeah, I love that when you're fighting a gold arrow spray team, you always end up in danger like instantly while you're still catching up on inking at a normal pace versus the... Oh, crap. Hey, you guys see the driver that just ran me over? Didn't have a license. That's my bad. All right, let's go. I don't know what I thought he was going to do, but it wasn't that. All right, let me get that taken care of. No! I was going to try and time it, dude. I was going to try and time it perfectly. I don't know why. I must have accidentally got too far because I wanted to super jump or charge jump and get up on him and shoot him, but right as he ran out of ink, but that didn't happen. All right, well, the other thing the arrow spray can do... Oh, you got to be kidding me. This guy is all over us. All right, never mind. I was going to try to do a little run and backdoor. All right. Let's get booyah bombs and just do it that way then. Oh, never mind. You guys killed him. All right, there's always a fourth option. Just absolutely kill them, and then we don't have to worry about backdooring or booyahing or anything. They're dead. All right. Nice. Here we go. I'm actually going to hold on to it. Ah, that's not where we're supposed to go. I oh, I got him? That was stupid. I flinched. I accidentally messed that up. All right, I'm going to throw that there and just kind of... Uh-oh. Hi. No! I was going to say, when are they coming back up? Yeah, he's right there. I was trying to avoid that person, and I was like, all right, let me maybe mess around and see. That was a bad one. All right. Booyah bombs. Booyah. There we go. Booyaka. Booyakasha. All right, here we go. If anybody even knows where that's from, you have impressed me right there. All right, here we go. Get him? No, he's not dead. I don't know what happened, but he's not dead. Oops. That's not where that was supposed to go. That's where that was supposed to go. All right. Well, what we're showing is that this meme team works every time, man. All right, check it out. Check it out. Oh, crap. Missiles. Doesn't matter. They're in danger. Sometimes the solution is just the easy one, man. Everybody goes gold arrow sprays and everybody dies. This is the old faithful meme team that has got me through a whole bunch of tough times. If we fist bumped, we don't have any right to fist bump on a gold arrow spray team because as funny as it is, yeah, that's exactly it. You know they hate us. It's so chaotic, but it's chaotic for them. For us, it's just throwing booyah bombs and vibing. We're high-fiving each other over on Team Power, and we're like, yeah, look at us go, and we're all just fist bumping and like, we got this, and all it is chucking booyah bombs. And I love it. That's why this team has always worked. This is why this is a team you every Splatfest you see someone doing this. We're just making sure that we do our due diligence to make sure someone every Splatfest rage quits because they see this team. We're making sure the universe is balanced. If the universe is truly balanced, it would give us 100 right now and just be like, here, you jerks, take your 100 match. All right. Aerospray RG Syndicate versus another balanced team. You guys come in here with a strategy. We come in here with vibes. Let's go. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. How long do I want to go? You know what we could do, guys? Let's do 6 more matches. So 5 more after this, and then I'll call it a stream. Who am I not to booyah with you guys? I booyah'd a little late on that one, but that's all right. I was doing the base. I'm doing my work with the base. All right. Here we go. Also, really annoying. There we go. Sprinklers. That's another thing that you are obligated to do if you're on this team with gold arrow sprays. Is be a pain in the ass with your sprinklers. Where every second they're doing stuff. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say. Let me finish him. Oh crap! Oh, you got him. That works for me. All right. You have to put really, really annoying sprinklers in place. And booyah bombs. Oh. That's the same guy, man. That's gotta suck. He must hate us. Ah, who am I kidding? We're playing all arrow sprays. Everybody hates us. Well, let's embrace it, guys. Let's embrace it. We're trolling. Oh, crap. You might be dead. Ah, dang it. I thought he was gonna jump down, and then, I don't know. I thought he got confused. That was not a good bout. All right. I need a booyah bomb because you guys have booyah bombs and I don't. Let's do this. All right, let's go this way. We're in danger, which for a gold arrow spray that takes 2 seconds to undo that. Wait, does he have a brush? Yeah, he does. I forgot that they had a brush. He's been dying to me so often that I forgot about that brush. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, what? The hell was that? I just ran into the Sploosh-O-Matic. I was trying to shoot him. All right, yeah, I'm gonna super jump this one. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna throw that sprinkler. I'm gonna throw a sprinkler there. All right, he's got triple ink splashdown, or strike rather, triple ink strike. Let's go. All right, yeah, I'm not falling for that. I used to use that. Okay. Hey, 2 of them are dead. That was not my plan, but that's what happened, so. Let's super jump in, and let's see if we can take it in the last 15 seconds, because they outplayed us, but we're a Booyah Bomb meme team, which means that we just kind of overrun you in the last 5 seconds and win. I'm gonna throw it there. Whoops. Oh, okay, well, that last second wipeout, I mean, they didn't have a lot of time to work with it. Let's see what happened. I don't know whose game this is. Oh, man, they gotta be so pissed right now. They're like, dude, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? We lost to a goddamn Aerospray team, and I'll be like, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Love it. That's great, dude. All right, Jazzy's gotta go. I don't have a replacement in the chat for Jazzy. So you guys let me know. Keep going Aerosprays and pick up randos. I mean, randos, I'm going to go 5 more matches after this, and I'm going to call it a stream. So randos enjoy seeing crap. If they run in and they're like, oh, everyone's Aerospraying. Okay, I'm good with this. You know, it's pretty fun. We can pick up randos. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, but do you want to keep the Aerosprays so that when we're finding the randos, they see that they're alongside memers that are just using gold Aerosprays? All right, Ink has got 1 more. And Jazzy, thank you so much for playing today. I hope I did not let you down too much with finding hundreds and blowing hundreds. You are a great teammate, and I appreciate that you played with us today. So thank you very much for doing this. It's been a pleasure. I don't know if you actually... Oh, you said gotta go. I was going to say, I don't know if you're leaving or you just are done. But no, you said gotta go. So Jazzy, you have a good night. And I hope that this Splatfest made some memories for you. Sure did for me, even though the 200 losses don't sting as bad because there are a lot of really fun matches in those losses. And I was not expecting that because losing 200 matches, it's not exactly a sour taste because there's not a whole lot on the line at this point. But what it usually does is like, oh man, that was the Splatfest, I got my ass kicked. Doesn't feel like that. It feels like we had really amazing matches and then we threw a couple hundreds in there that, or we threw the hundreds, we lost them, and then we had really amazing matches again. All right, so Dylan is our rando. Hey Dylan, how you doing? So nice brush. You'll notice that we have a theme going on here. Don't mind us, we're just derping around. All right guys, let's do this. Last match for Ink, let's make this one count, and then I'm gonna go 4 more after this one, and I'm gonna call it a night. All right, here we go. What is his special anyways? I gotta find it. All right, it was Kraken. I was wondering what it was because I couldn't remember. I don't have this stuff memorized. All right, let's go. I hope that gets him. I was gonna say if that gets him, it's gonna be that guy's gonna be so pissed. He's been eating booyah bombs since the start of the match. I'm gonna throw that there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna ink this a little better than it is already, and I'm gonna try and get my own booyah bomb because we're already having no problems. So I'm gonna put that there. La 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 na na. I'm gonna throw that as far as I can get that thing. All right, got his special destroyed. Here we go. I'm gonna throw that over there and screw with him. All right, looks like he didn't chase. Oh, he somewhat did. All right, don't die. I want my booyah bomb, so I don't want to die. All right, looks like we're good so far. Annoying sprinklers is part of the experience of the gold arrow spray. These guys gotta be pissed. All right, enjoy that booyah bomb. Oh God, I did not realize I was that guy was right there, man. You guys, yeah, you guys do that. I'm actually going to ink the base just a little bit better, just in case they push back, which they're going to when they get desperate. And we don't have all the firepower in the world to be fighting, so when they do push back, we're gonna want that base inked up as much as possible. Plus, it gives me another booyah bomb, anyways. Oh crap. All right, here we go. Dude, they can't even get out of their base because of our freaking booyah bombs and our arrow sprays. That is absolutely hilarious. This is the worst meme team to run because you gotta have no shame, dude. Yeah, absolutely no shame. All right, I'm gonna save this booyah bomb. You guys save yours. As soon as you use yours, I'm gonna use mine. Nice, got him. Oh man, they gotta hate us. Yeah, that is how you get absolute rage quits, man. Oh my God. What just happened? How did we push them so back with arrow sprays? We had nothing, dude. We're arrow sprays. We have no firepower. We have fire rate, but they had no moves. They had a weapon comp, dude. They actually had a team comp, and we ran them over. I'm assuming that you guys all got a billion kills because Ink and Agent 8, you guys got a fist bump for Ink's final match. So I'm assuming I'm about to see that you guys laid them out. They didn't deserve that, but they got it. I went 1-1. I was just kind of like, I was pretty chill about this whole match. I wasn't the #1 at anything. I just kind of was here. All right, let me see what happened. The maps have updated. I didn't even get to see what the score was. I will reform the room. 4 more matches, and that'll be it, guys. At least we got new maps. Let's see what we got. 4 more, and then the stream's done. And I got to do the shell-out machine, of course. All right, let me see. I'm just curious. How did that look? 14-1, 7-3. That's why they couldn't get up. Oh, man, they got to hate us. They got to be so sick of arrow sprays. I don't feel bad for them. 4 more matches, guys. I think it's just going to be you and me, Goku. Or Gogeta. Alrighty, Ink, thank you so much for playing today. I seriously appreciate the amazing matches we had between the tricolors and this. You make memories for me because I am not really an entertainer. I'm not good enough to entertain. I don't entertain at all, in fact. So if I'm not entertaining, the only way that memories are made is by multiplayer playing with you guys. So thank you for making this night awesome for me. I appreciate it, guys. Booyah Bomb, I'm going to retire you and finish on the shark. Just in case I don't stream tomorrow. I saw that Sky the Fluffy Dragon is streaming tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow and I get home at a time that he's still streaming, I'm going to try to go to Sky's stream and see how that's going. Want to do try for the rest of the stream? Sure. Yeah, if you want to do, we can absolutely. We can do 4 matches of try. I'm totally on board with that. Let's do it. All right, the code will be 4545, and here we go. I'm gonna full screen it for the end of the stream, and tricolor it is. We had way better luck in tricolor. In fact, dare I say, we performed a lot better in tricolor than we did with with any of the matches. Or no, that's not true. We had excellent matches all night for regular matches. We just kind of bit it every now and then, and the every now and then dropped on the 100Xs. And that wasn't even today. One of them was yesterday, one was today. Alrighty, Gogeta, let's do this thing. Gogeta, it's been a pleasure to play with you for this Splatfest. I really do appreciate the good matches. On that note, I kind of want 2 and 2 of each. Give us attack on each and defend on each, and then I'll be happy, and I'll go to bed and I'll be happy. Although I will go eat dinner first. There is that too. All right, let's see whose locker I can get, and I'm gonna make sure. Oh, Agent 8, check it out! I found you. Gogeta, your locker looking good. Grand Festival representing at the top as always. Keep getting 10x and lose to some. Ah, the 10x's. Raven, look at this. I have to fight somebody who's using. Oh, Robin and Raven. It's Teen Titans references. All right, I thought it was Raven, and I know a Raven. I know Magical Raven, and I don't want to have to splat Magical Raven, but that's a Teen Titans reference. I'm good with that. I'll be happy to splat them. Call me Slade, because I'm about to make your death stroke out. Here we go. All right. Defending team, and I have a shark, so as a resident shark user, I will struggle on Mahi to get over to the ultra signal, but I'll try. All right, there we go. That was perfect. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Who died? I'm gonna throw that over there. All right, I hear the Kraken. All right, he's going for it. Is he going for it or is he not? This guy, this freaking guy, he's indecisive. He uses a Kraken and he doesn't go for the ultra signal. Gotcha. He was just screwing with us. You know what that is? That's a feint. He feinted us. All right. No, I meant to hit the shark button sooner, man. That sucks. As soon as he jumped down, I wanted to hit him with that. Ah, I didn't hit the shark in time. That sucks. All right, well. All right, here we go. Get some of that going. All right, I gotta be very careful around that end zap. Hey, what's up? Gotcha. All right, I didn't mean to use the entire shark there just to get a petty kill instead of protect the signal. Uh-oh. Well, there he was with that brush. Can't outrun that, man. I can't outrun that. Let's see how we're doing though. 41. All right, not gonna play around with this too much. Want to make sure I'm inking. Inking is the key. Killing is the key too, but inking is the big key. All right, so you have a reflux. I gotta be super careful about that. Oh, nice. All right, here we go. All right, I got my shark locked and loaded. Here we go. Are they going to go for the ultra signal, or are they going to just try to scum us and skunk us at the end, you know? All right. Is he doing it? Yeah, I think he might be doing it. Yep, he's doing it. Killed? Dead? Maybe? Can't decide. La dun 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 dun. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for them to. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna sit on my ass and do nothing. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, let's get in their base and get dirty. Here we go. All right, somebody's got to go down for the oh god. Gotcha. Somebody's got to get backdoored, and it's the end of the match. So, well, that was pretty uneventful. We pretty much just They never even picked up that Ultra Signal. The Kraken looked like he wanted to go for it. They never backdoored us. They just died. That was a good match. All right, now make us attacking on Mahi and then switch us over to Eeltail, and I'll be happy. Yeah, we just dominated that one. That was good. They never even got up. Still got it. Dude, they never even got up on that one. That felt good. 3-2. That was, like I say, it was uneventful. I died a couple of times, and I got a couple of kills. And, you know, I think I sharked for every kill I had. Not bad, not bad. It's weird how that happens sometimes, where you just absolutely get this, like, stalemate takeover where they can't even touch you. My God, what happened? You guys, 12, 11, 11. I was playing so safe, and you guys were just tearing through them. Dude, I guess I should have got up in their grill too, because I was staying back by that Ultra Signal and just kind of inking everything, and I wasn't getting really down and dirty with them. You know what? That was probably the best thing to do, though. I mean, somebody had to play defense because you guys were just absolutely all over them. Their only hope was a backdoor, and I was sitting there just making sure they didn't backdoor. Yeah, that was brutal. They just got absolutely overwhelmed. They had no chance. All right. Give us attack on Mahi and then switch us over. Game, can you make that happen? Can you balance things out? Nope, we're defending again. Let's see, they have no way to get in the middle of it. Yeah, it was just, they couldn't even get out of their base. They would get out and you guys would crush them. They should have tried to switch their strategies, but that's really hard to do because not only can you not really switch your strategy when there's only one way out of there, but on top of that, they can't coordinate with the other team. So the other team, if the other team can't get out of their base either, then you're just kind of all screwed. And that happened to work out for us. Now, when it happens to us, though, yeah, I'm gonna jump. I feel like we're pretty good about being able to get out of the same position, you know what I mean? You sharked for no reason. Okay, I didn't mean to die to that guy, but oh God, we're all dead. No! They actually got it. Wow, they got the team kill, dude. What the hell? That was intense. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, Dooley's going after me. That sucks. I did not. Oh God. Okay. Yep. These guys, different team. I was still in that mentality of we were rolling over them. Now all of a sudden I have competition and I have to be careful. All right. Let me try to do my best here. All right. Watch out for that. Let's ink this. This is our turf anyways. So, oh God, I didn't even realize he was there, dude. Did he ninja squid? Yeah, he did. He ninja squid me. I can't believe that. I never see anybody run ninja squid on the Splatfest tee, so that's why I'm not used to it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. No! I wanted to blow him up with the shark. Damn. Well, that was terrible. All right, not playing so good now. I got to change my strategy because you guys might be having no problems, but I'm having every problem. Doubles. That sucks. Well, hey, my death resulted in their demise. All right, so yeah, you're going for backdoors. You guys know what's up. All right, here we go. All right. Check it out. Nope, that didn't work. Got him, though. There we go. That works for me. All right, I got to run. Here we go. All right. Use the power of the arrow spray to ink up faster than any other weapon, man. Gotcha. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Got a booyah bomb. All right, let's keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, I think speed is the one that I want to get the last lick on. There we go. All right. decent numbers going into that. How did it look at the end? I tore up their base a little bit on the team tactics, and we got it. Look at that. I tore their base up, and then I went over and I was like, okay, let's take out the guys that had the ultra signal. You know what I mean? That was a good move. Worked out in our favor big time. Nice. All right, I'll go 2 more, and then I'll call it a stream. All right, let's see. 6 and 5, 1445. I'm proud of that one. That felt good. Carried my weight after I was struggling early on that game. I was absolutely just wiping. They were killing me left and right, and I brought it back. Nice. I didn't think I could bring it back together, but I did. Look at our scores, dude. Absolutely decimated them. Their silver arrow spray actually had a little more ink than I did. Just barely. I mean, literally just barely. Like one quarter second of the trigger. Just, you know, splash. Just a little bit. Tomorrow it would be like 1 or 2 o'clock. We'll see. If I stream, I got to see if I'm going to be able to. The other thing is that the whole weekend was me being out of the house or streaming. So I got a couple of things I really kind of do need to do. But we'll see. Anything is possible. I haven't decided how my day is going to go tomorrow. Yeah, we absolutely killed it on that one. All right, silver arrow spray. I should have switched. I should have gone with a different weapon, but at the same time, I mean, this is how I win tricolors. Been since the dawn of the tricolor match. This is how I have defeated the other teams. So it's only right. I said I would return to the shark for the end of the stream. I didn't say I had to be on regular matches. So I'm back for the tricolors. We'll keep it. Got the new Rhythm Haven game. How did that turn out? Rhythm Haven was I don't know. It was like it definitely wasn't landing on the crowd as they were watching the oh, hey, we're finally attacking. Nice. It wasn't landing on the crowd on the direct, but then it seems like I know a lot of people that are saying that they got the game and they're impressed. All right, let's do this. It's good. Nice. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus, is that it's just a good game. There's no complaints. I'm hearing nothing bad about it. It's kind of like I guess in a way it's kind of like Pocopia. It's a game that nobody asked for, but nobody's complaining. They're all happy about it. All right, whoa. Yep, got to watch these damn missiles. I feel like they literally should have given it just one less missile would be nice. One less missile would be a little more balanced. And I'm not saying that it's broken, because I haven't heard anybody complaining about Tenton missiles in a long time. All right, you let me know, Agent 8, when you're ready to go in. You let me know. I can make it happen. We're attacking, so we can coordinate our efforts. Here we go. Vegeta, you say the word. All right, here's what I think we do. Do that. Get the gushers. No! They had triple ink strikes. Nothing I can do about that. I had no idea. They were on the ground level. I didn't even know where those came from. But yeah, they had triple ink strikes. Nice, good shot. I saw that. Rush to the face, man. All right, yeah, same thing. We're gonna do that. All right. Oh, God. No! What? God, I can't believe he hit me with dualies all the way from there. Wow, there goes my special. That sucked, dude. I can't believe he hit me with dualies from there. What the hell? Dualies don't have that kind of range. They have range, but, like, they're not squelchers. You got an ouch? What happened? Well, they're firing on goal on that one. I shouldn't have stepped out. I thought maybe I'll just get a little poke damage there, but yeah, that didn't work at all. Throw that, and let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I thought I was inside the barrier. Ah, that sucks. I got caught by that stupid barrier. I can't believe I did that. I was like, all right, perfect. Wasted your Tenta missiles. That's good. Burst bomb to the face, man. Hey, what is going on over here? I'm curious. Let's see if we can regroup with the team tactics. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's see if Team Tactics, we can regroup and see what they're up to, because we're having problems over here. No! That damn Hydra. Oh, there's just nothing we can do, man. Wow. They've got a really good team set up, and I don't think they're getting through over there either. All right, well, we're dead. So much for this one. Nobody even grabbed the Ultra Signal. We never even, I don't even think we got many kills at all. At the very start, we were threatening them, and then it was just like, it didn't happen. It wasn't that good of a lead, so we put up a respectable fight because it was 7% over both teams. So I don't feel too bad about that, but at the same time, it's like, oh, man, we never even got through. 0-6, yee, not my best match. Got shut down on that one pretty hard, didn't we? Alrighty, let's give it one more shot. Last one. Let's go one more and make this count. Here we go. Last match. I'm gonna aim to get that quadruple shark takeout that I've always wanted. And you know what? There is a better chance in tricolor of that actually happening because I could technically get 6 in tricolor if I'm on the attacking team. So maybe we make this happen right now. The quad shark for Team Power. A fist in the air. Let's do this. You're right. Let's do this. And then I'll do the shell out machine to finish out the stream. Shell out machine, will you grant my wish? Well, actually, honestly, I don't even know what's left in the shell out machine that I don't have, so I can't really wish for anything, can I? But whatever it is, I want it. Whatever I don't have. Cards are definitely not something I need. I think I have every card, and I've maxed out my level for that matter, so I have nothing to worry about there. All right, there we go. I was gonna say, find us a match. It's the last match of the stream. Find it for us, or die trying. All right, we're attacking. Perfect. Technically, I could do it right now. I could finally get my 6 if I'm thinking about doing this. I could get my 6 kill, or I could get my 4 kill because I got 6 targets. But I'd have to have them all in the same spot. Good luck. All right, let's go. Bring out the pain. Let's attack. Full force. This is for Team Power, man. This is for Team Power. I'm going to use my shark, my most powerful asset. All right, so first up, get the base all nice and tight before the signal even spawns. There we go. Nice. All right. Let's see where you're at. Still alive, so I'm going to shark in. Ready? Ready? Got it. Let's go. Ah. I was hoping that he got it better than that. I was like, if he was on that signal for as long as I hoped he was, I wasn't really paying attention to exactly how many seconds he had on it, then there was a chance we could have grabbed it right there, but no, that did not work out. All right, well, let me get a shark. Other teammate going for it? All right, well, other teammate got it, so that's good news, but also not good news. Let's see what we can make out of this. It's still on track for a win, but at the same time, we don't like those guys either, so. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of rework on the base here. Teammate going for it. Nice, secured. We're good. No, how could you, Team Speed? We are technically allies. All right, well, let's work to you kill them, and I will ink up as much ink coverage as I can get going. All right, there's the stamper. All right, triple ink strike. Here we go. All right, let's get. Team Speed is trying to take me out. I'm not appreciative of that. That's just a single kill. Ah, man, he jumped and he was backwards. Yeah, he had the heavy splatling. I couldn't actually get him. I'm an arrow spray, man. I got no range. All right, let's see what we can get here. All right, we got a death. All right, teammate down, but that's all right. I'm gonna keep backdooring them and piss them off. Hey, what's up? Got the shark. Oh, not another one, man. You guys backing up your teammates. All right, let's do it. We gotta go quick. All right, here we go. There we go. Nice. All right, the last match. Did we get it for attack? It was even going into it. It's gonna be close. Oh, it's not close. We got it. Nice. Outright win feels pretty good, doesn't it? Nicely done, Gogeta. That was awesome. What a way to end it, dude. Very much the opposite of our hundos. This one was just straight up. The odds were stacked pretty even, and we just dominated in the last 5 seconds and took them out. That was good. What a sweet freaking win that was. Nice. All right, let me see how I did here. 1681, dude. Pop off. You got 12 kills because that was what your job was as an explosher. I got 1681 because that was my job as an aerospray. And like that, perfect harmony. And those guys had dupes 11 and 11 apiece, but you didn't have our teamwork. Nicely done. That was amazing. Hell yes. All right, I'm going to empty out my reserve just in case I don't stream tomorrow. The second we control it, it's all out now, dude. The sec we control it is all out now. We got that last ultra signal, so we split the ultra signals between Speed and us, and then we just, like a cannon, just ink, 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 and you were killing. It was great. All right, here we go. Hi, buddy. My cat has said I'm going to come here and give you good luck, so he's here. Glorious Clump. I thought that said Glorious Chump. I was like, really? Thanks. That's a Limp Bizkit term. Chump. Chump is a very, very old term, but I'd be happy to bring it back, especially since we have a weapon called Chump. I thought that was a title. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. Kind of getting screwed over at the machine here, but hey, got a red one. Got an emote. What was that? Hold on. What? I didn't know I didn't have an emote. Oh, that's because I don't finish the catalog every time. So what emote did I just get? Suddenly everything has changed. It was upper kick crouch. Oh, I've seen this one. I didn't know I didn't have that one. Nice. And not only that, but I got the clump. So at least I got that title. That's pretty good. So get a couple more of these. Here we go. Splatfest Battles Bodybuilder. Well, I got a Splatfest splash tag. I can't complain about that. And 3 more to go. My cat says he wishes me good luck. Okay, he actually just says pet me. It's hard to interpret, you know. Different translations, different dialects of feline. All right, last one. Here we go. This was for the last 2 days of work in this Splatfest. There we go. Here we go. Got a banner. Okay, not bad. I got a banner, I got a new emote, and I got a title. I'm good with that. I will make sure after the end of the stream I go download the stuff that's in the Nintendo shop right now for gifts. The Splatoon Raiders titles, and I believe there's 1 splash tag backdrop. 1 banner. Alrighty. Anybody that watches this back, anybody that can hear my voice now, and Gogeta, thank you all truly for giving me the chance to be your YouTuber tonight, or in the future if you somehow hear this and see this and watch back the broadcast. Gogeta, we laid the ever-loving smackdown. I think we were 3 out of 4 wins on those last 4 matches, so that was amazing, and I'm honored to have played with you, truly. I had some great matches today. I had a lot of fun today. Even that 100 match couldn't dampen my spirits. So with that said, humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis, and though I may have fallen in the 100, I stood tall in the 10Xs, and I stood tall in the tricolor matches. So with that said, have a good night, Gogeta. Have a good night, anybody that hears my voice right now, and may your Splatfest prosper and be fun. I hope that whatever the results are, they're very, very close and exciting to watch. Take care, have a good night,